Greetings, friends and fellow orcs. Iagra, the Orcish Fiddler here. And I hope that you are all having a lovely evening and staying warm, if it is cold. We had a little bit of snow here. Rep and welcome in. It is good to see you, and good luck to you as well, as we are both traveling down different timelines in our tactical adventures. Kepasagi, welcome in. Zug to you as well. How you doing tonight? It's good to see you. It's good to see all of you. So when last we left our intrepid crew, we had to go to the Brigand's Den. We haven't done it yet. But I did want to point out, I have added my sister to the roster. You have air conditioning on because it's late spring. Yeah, you're on the southern half of the world. Kapasagi, I want to ask you something. I don't know, like, how close to the equator you are, but I'm trying to figure out, like, something I'm writing, the southern half of the world. Am I weird in thinking that the southern half of the world should also get snow? Because it doesn't... You never hear of it in North America. It's always tropical rainforests and all that stuff. And I'm thinking to myself, is there like something with the angle of the Earth or something where you never hear about snow except in mountainous regions? And it's such an ignorant question, and I want to remove that ignorance. So, you do. Okay, excellent. If it's not, like, intrusive of me to ask, like, what country do you live in? Argentina is very long north-south. Okay. See, that makes me feel better then, because I'm trying to... I don't have the resources to... When I do my world building, I don't have the resources to actually generate this world from scratch. I am randomly generating continents and then putting them in a Photoshop file and then figuring out roughly what the seasons and the environment and all that stuff is, and hoping for the best. Tierra del Fuego has a chance of snow year-round even at low elevations. Okay. Well, thank you. that helps reassure me in terms of some of the writing that I'm doing, because it's winter in the southern hemisphere where they currently are, and I wanted to make sure that, like, I'm just not hallucinating, as it were. Speaking of hallucinations, I have a story to tell. Oh, and I hit a button. I didn't want to hit a button. I have a story to tell. I kind of wish Reppin was listening in for this one, because I think he would probably enjoy the corporate culture part of it. So, obviously, I don't want to dox myself. I don't want to disclose who I work for or anything like that. But speaking of hallucinations, I took a security course. There's an annual thing we have to do. It's basically you watch a video and you take a quiz. A lot of corporations, mine included, go the lazy route when it comes to generating these videos, and they will do like text-to-speech. And you can tell it's text-to-speech because, like, you'll hear things like, instead of and or, which is and/or, it's spelled out like that, but they will verbally say and/or. Or there will be other things like just mispronunciations of things that don't sound natural. And you can tell that it is text-to-speech. They took the text-to-speech and they plugged it into a generative AI video maker to create a human delivering the text-to-speech. And it hit me in the gut so hard with the uncanny valley that I kind of wanted to vomit a little bit. Like, the avatar, the human-looking avatar, you know, quote-unquote natural-looking, was speaking, but, like, the head movements weren't natural, and, like, the inflections didn't match because it was, like, it was only the video part that was, generated, and it was, like, narrating the audio. And then it's like, right at the end, it's like, and have a pleasant day. And then the face just like shut down into a neutral expression. Whereas normally it's like, have a pleasant day, and they would have a smile on their face, right? And it was just the have a pleasant day, and then just the face drops as if they were like mentally powering down, like, pew. Heebie-jeebies is a great way to put it, because that's what I felt. It was so distracting, and thankfully the quiz was ridiculously easy. But yeah, that's my story for today about work. You don't hear about it on Earth because there's so much less landmass in the southern hemisphere. Okay. At least it makes sense for me to have snow. And I'll probably want to have more land masses as well. Something was happening. Give me 1 second here. Because I just got an alert for somebody that I watch. Okay, I'm gonna, I guess, do this because I don't know if that's gonna impact my stuff. Pardon me just 1 moment. Sorry about that. Okay. I'll do that for a little bit. Yeah. Okay. So I have some reassurance that it's, you know, even though, like, from a, unfortunately, you know, North American / Eurocentric perspective, it's like you never hear about snow in the southern half of the world, so they must not get any. It's like really easy to make that assumption, and I hate that assumption. So thank you for helping me clear that up a little bit. Like, I should be able to, I probably should have just like Googled that, but like I just hadn't yet. It just didn't happen. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. Don't mind my ramblings. We have a new party member. I've added my sister, Raven.
How might I help?
And I'm working... The reason I've added my sister is I discovered that some of the jobs are gender locked. So Bard is apparently male only and Dancer is female only. So I figure Argok will probably end up as a Bard, and then Raven will end up as a Dancer. So I'm kind of starting to work towards them in that direction, which means I need to go Archer, and then I need to go Thief, and I forget where Dancer actually is. Oh, I needed Monk. So I think maybe this is Dancer? So I need... What are you? Maybe you're Dancer? Do I need Monk and then this and then that? I don't know. I'll figure it out, though. But I know that this is the path to take for that. Dang it. Wow, it just likes to go all over the place. Okay. The other reason is a lot of Southern Hemisphere land lies in the drier band of latitudes like Australia, South Africa, and Argentina. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, it would still be cold, but if they're not getting any precipitation... Geography lesson over before ice sprawl. No, I don't mind. I mean, unfortunately, I have a very American education, which means I'm not educated. I will gladly admit my ignorance. It's, largely... Oh, wow. Why do I have so many missing frames? Let me reset that so I can track that. Yeah, I'm an American dum-dum. I will admit that. My education was rural, and when I was finished with it, I was really not ready to go further, because it's like, I hated high school. I hated the people that was there, so why would I want to pay money to do that and do more of that? So I was like, no thanks. And I spent a good 5 years or so just recovering from that and doing absolutely nothing with myself. Well, I mean, I was figuring myself out, because I kind of needed that time away from humans to do that. So yeah, that's what I did. I played a lot of Morrowind, which is probably how I ended up with an orcish persona. But yeah, I don't mind the geography lesson. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kipasagi. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna aim. My sister Raven is gonna eventually go towards Dancer, wherever that is. Argok, we're gonna end up going towards Bard. Warcraft for you. I do remember Warcraft a little bit. I think I played like the first one in MS-DOS. Not legitimately, but I didn't really get too far in it. My main memory of an RTS was Dune 2. I played that for a little bit. I got that in like a bundle that I bought at Sam's Club? Yeah, Sam's Club. Along with Darklands, which is a game that I would like to stream at some point, because I played the heck out of that one. I am hearing things. What am I hearing? Oh. I just got a gift sub for Repin. So I gotta give them a quick thank you. And I don't know if anybody's lurking who is not already doing so, but if you're not already following Repinwolf, make sure to do so. He's also playing Final Fantasy Tactics, and he's a pretty awesome guy. So if I'm boring you with all my spiel about work and geography and things that went on with my life, check him out. He's probably actually doing something. Or watch us both. Have us, me in one tab, him in another, and I don't know. You do you. I'm not your dad. Your RTS itch went into Age of Empires 2, which fed into your history fixation. I watched, it was Repin, I think Corgi's wife, and I think also Locke. Maybe you even were there, Kapusagi. They were doing an Age of Empires game. I think it was cooperative. And that would look like a pretty interesting game. Maybe that's something I'll have to look into. I probably won't be any good at it. But it might be something for me to look into. I'll have to, somebody will have to remind me if they really want me to, like, if they really want to watch me play that. You have to remind me when I'm reaching the end of a, game. Let's see. So, Ramza, I think we are just currently doing some stabby stuff. Corgi, because we need somebody who can fight. Let's see, Ardok and Raven are going towards Fifi stuff. Reppin is currently Black Mage. I'm probably gonna make him go towards Summoner and Arithmetician, maybe? I haven't decided yet. Keppa, you mentioned you wanted to kind of be support, but also Black Mage stuff, so I'm kind of figuring you out a little bit. Oops. So there's Arithmetician somewhere in amongst this stuff. There's Orator. I think this is Orator. I think this is Arithmetician. I forget what this is. I don't know. We might do some more support-related stuff related to maybe Time Mage. We'll have to see. I kind of have to see what everybody's abilities are, figure everybody out. Not sure, but if you have a particular preference, let me know. Age of Empires 2 also had a major resurgence. The second remake is still getting new content. There's a remake. Wait, there's 2 remakes. Wow. That must be a really well-loved game. Let's see. Wolf, he's currently...
You cold?
Doing the White Mage / Mystic thing. We're gonna try to get him towards Orator. We need level 5 White Mage and level 4 Mystic, so we got a little bit of work to do on both of those. We don't talk about the first remake? Okay. So, it was a well-loved game with a not-so-well-loved remake, and then a decent remake. Did I got that right? Have I intuited the history of this fairly accurately? Yes, okay. I wonder if it's worth learning Cura. Let's see. So cast speed higher is faster, which means these are slow spells. That worries me. 16. The question is, can you cast Cure twice in the amount of spend that you can cast Curaga once? I don't know how that works. Let's see. I don't think there's anything I want to buy at the moment. Oh, that's a lot of MP and a very slow cast speed. Fun. Okay. But yeah. In terms of Mystic, what do we got? We have Empowerment and Hesitation. So we can absorb some MP. I figured that would be important. And then, like, maybe disable some people? And something I gave to Reppin was Toad. Hoping that just just disables a unit, period. But yeah, we'll figure things out.
Yes?
Okay, so you've got metal, you've got items, you've got fundaments, you've got mystic and white magic and items, aim and items. Alright, so I gotta figure out who our party is going to consist of. It has they're not gonna let me get away with not having Ramza, so I need to figure out 3 others. And I'm thinking Corgi, Wolf, and Raven, since they're all level 5. And if I end up doing terribly with that, we've got our level 6 crew. So I did a little bit of grinding to get Raven up to speed and try to give everybody a little bit of job points. Work them towards their jobs a little bit while I was figuring out what direction to take them. Anyway. Find out what happens. Hey, Jay Johnson, welcome in. You only removed one of the spaces. But thank you for the 5-stream streak. How are you doing tonight? Oh, they're not gonna let me know who... Oh, really? I don't get a peek at where everybody's gonna start? Alright. Can I move you? Okay. We want...
To battle.
Wolf.
Onward.
Oh wait, hold on, I don't want you there. And...
I shall do my best.
Alright. We'll see how we do.
It's time.
We have lost contact with the others. I fear this may be the end for us.
Hey Val, welcome in. How you doing? If you have not, hang on, the sound is going to cut out for a moment. And then I'll do it this way, so that we can see what game you were playing. So Val was playing Sushi Ben earlier today, which was a very interesting looking game. There was like a lot of Japanese culture. There were some there might have been a little bit of thirst for some of the characters going on there. If they weren't hot, they were cute. I believe that's the way you put it. It is cute. It was a very cute looking game. It looked like it was originally a VR game and it was kind of ported just for like PC use. But it was, yeah, it was a cute game. So definitely check Val out and see them do a little bit more of that. Plus any other games that they're going to be doing.
Do not say that. The battle is not yet over.
We mustn't give in to despair. The nobles must answer for all they've wrought.
It ought not to have been like this. My brother was too soft, too indecisive.
The enemy! I owe you a debt of gratitude for rescuing the Marquis. I pray I am able to repay it, even a little, by aiding you in this.
You have 0 equipment, Argath. You're going to drop like a stone.
How can you nobles live as you do and yet hold your head so high?
With a traction pulley.
We are not chattel. We are humans, no less than you.
You're gonna drop it like it's hot. I hope so.
What flaw do you hold there to be in us? that we were born between a different set of walls? Do you know what it means to hunger? To sup for months on naught but broth of bean? While you wage your wars that you might grow fat, we are made to starve. You call us thieves, but it is you who steal from us the right to live.
You, no less human than we? Now there's a beastly thought.
Can I just kick him into the water?
You've been less than we from the moment your base-born father fell upon your mother in whatever gutter saw you sired.
Oh, dude, fuck off.
You've been chattel since you came into the world, drenched in common blood.
I might stab him myself.
By whose decree? Who decides such foul and absurd things?
'Tis heaven's will.
Now you're getting religion into it? Oh, I'm gonna double stab you.
Heaven's will? You would
Time
pin
to
your
make this asshole
bigotry on
my
the
own
gods.
chattel? Dude, I would not put anything in him except for a knife. Like, the only penetration I am interested in when it comes to his flesh is steel.
No god would fain forgive such sin, much less embrace it. All men are equal in the eyes of the gods.
Do we have to defeat her?
Men, yes, but the gods have no eyes for chattel.
Oh my god! Okay, so I'm gonna say first and foremost, excellent writing. Like, I have not played this game to this point. This is very well written in terms of, like, really establishing this character. I kind of knew he was an asshole. I did not know how much of an asshole he was. Like, there was hints of it before, but now he's like, he's bearing it all, and I'm like, oh my fucking god. Exactly.
Ramza, is this woman truly our enemy?
No. Can I say no?
Way.
Can I just... Oh, we don't have any sleep or anything to... Royal stone. Yet he who has, or what is the saying? Unfortunately, I'm not Christian. Let he who has not sinned cast the first stone. Well, he has definitely sinned. Can you go after? Yes, go after Argath, please. Yeah, throw another rock at him. Close enough. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not really. Oh no, don't hit Delita. I mean, I'd rather you hit Delita than one of the other people, but...
I fear nothing.
You're just... okay. What were you casting again? Hang on. What are you doing? Oh, I like your red mage stuff is green. That's cute. Oh, you got black magic. Okay, that's probably... You're probably using a black magic then. I don't know what you're casting, and I didn't see where you were casting it, so I'm probably not going to advance. Power gauntlets. While equipped, raise physical attack power. You got martial arts as well as arts of war. No, I want to know... Okay, hang on. Well, you got parry. Rend, helm, rem, MP. So, well, we might lose our hats. Steel. I'm worried about that. Steel, Gill. Okay, I'm not worried about Gill. Well, I mean, I am, but sticky fingers, so don't throw anything, I think that's what that does? Yeah. Which none of us have throw anyway, so... Well, we have throw stone. Can you catch a rock? Steel and fundaments. You can steal helm. Okay, we gotta watch our hats. And shield. We have to watch our hats and our shields. I'm not advancing yet. Oh, I didn't buy anything. I wonder if this stacks. Actually, if it does stack. We'll find out. You'd have to get closer to do anything. Oh, it wants me to take a pill already. One moment, please. She's not going to be able to do anything this turn. Uh-oh. Sorry, my gamepad got unplugged. Did I mark? Okay, log base taken. Alright. I want to see something. Oh my god. She can just knock him out. I want to see something though. So that's 40, and a regular attack is 28. Yeah, why not?
Damn you! Damn it! Damn it all!
Thanks for
Right.
wasting your thunder spell on an asshole. I should probably see if the other mage also has access to that. Where are you, other mage? There you are. No, just items. Cure, Kira, is that it? Yeah, I don't know what items you have access to, unfortunately. And I'm not going to be able to find out what spells you have, am I? Wait, maybe. View abilities. Okay, I can. You've got Fire and Thunder. Cure and Protect. Cyclone, Pummel, and Aura Blast. Turns in a circle, striking... Okay, so everybody in a circle... many times in quick succession to adjacent. Unleashes one's martial spirit to attack a distant unit. Okay, so I gotta watch out for that. What is the range on it? 3. But no height, which is gonna make it a little bit difficult for her to do anything with. Maybe. She has movement +1 though, so she's definitely a problem. Okay. You sure we can't talk about this now that the asshole is taking a dirt nap? We can leave him there. We can even move him to the water so he can take a water nap. They're gonna make me actually do the objective. Alright. She's about to go... We're gonna... Hang on. I kinda wish I could see where his turn would be in the turn order if I wait. Well, I mean, if we biff it, it's not a big deal. So... yeah, we will do you counter if I attack. You do not. And... wow, it's... that should KO you. 75% chance. Alright.
It's over! Ah!
Sorry, buddy. Oh. Bye, Delita.
For justice my soul burns. With fury my fists roar. Pummel! You're mine.
This cannot be.
Oh, you took extra damage somehow. That's a problem. Alright, I guess we gotta take it seriously. .94% chance to hit. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we've got a problem. The corpse is in the way. Darn, he didn't fall off. It would have been funny if he had, though. Gotta be careful with positioning. I don't want to get hit with another spell. You have parry. Okay, shield parry. Fire, huh?
I'm ready.
That's kind of what I was worried about.
I'm ready. Down with you.
did you
I've done
hit?
well.
My turn.
Oh, I see where you aimed. Okay. But you got a lot of hit points. I see where Rend would come in handy then, or Steel. Yeah, we're gonna have to focus on the objective.
I must keep moving forward.
We're gonna pin you here. Oh, no, okay. You're just gonna run away for a little bit? Fine. Well, you're disabled, so you can't do anything anyway. You're just probably gonna hang out until it wears off. Let's see. Can I cast this on you? Actually, no. Phooey. Dang. You're actually going next. Oh, and of course, Turd Muffin there is laying in the way for me to do it. Well, no, I guess you can move over here. That's what I'm thinking. Point in this direction because there's an unlikely chance that somebody might stand there and poke you in the head. Let's see. Who's getting his turn? I can't see who's next. Probably the guy. Oh no, the guy I just came away from. Okay. Corgi. I need to stay put. Bye. You're gonna be flanked no matter what. Cannot aim for you, so we're gonna aim for you. When do you hit? You're gonna move first, so no. Shoot. You're gonna have to wait a minute. Just in case you
What's
come
the best
down here.
course?
Thunder. Are you just gonna beam me? Okay. Ow. That's what I thought you were gonna do. And you'll get a cure
My
off right
fortunes
next.
fade. I will help you. You're a lifesaver.
I'm in your debt.
Okay, I don't know if that's gonna be enough to save him from thunder.
What have I done?
It was worth the effort.
It's time.
%75% because of the birth sign thing, Zodiac. Out of curiosity, this is not what I would really prefer to do. This almost knocks you out. Who comes up after you? That thiefy guy does. I think with that person disabled, I think this will be fine. We need to
I
take you
felt
out.
that one.
I can turn my back to you. No counter. Oh well.
Ready. %. But you are down.
From strength to strength. Leave it to
Disable
me.
is done. Let's see. Who's next? Oh, you must have just done a wait command. Let's bring you back here. It's 30 damage either way. Yeah, it's 30 damage either way. Actually, hold on. How many hit points did you have? 42. This might cause you to retreat. We'll have to see. No, you're not low enough.
Surging rage erupt. An extension of my fist become Aura Blast! This is the end.
Oh, well, that's not good. Good. Steal a helm. Stolen his helm. Obtained a brass helm. A unit's equipment may be destroyed or stolen during battle, causing it to become permanently lost. Should this happen, the slot that was occupied by the lost equipment will become empty. Lost equipment cannot be recovered, even after the battle ends. Fortunately, there are abilities to protect equipment from being stolen or destroyed.
I can't
My
go
turn.
on.
You do not have item. How are we doing? Had to step away for a second dinner. We're doing all right. We got a little bit beat up. So it's sort of on the fence. Why can I not get you? If I come over here. Actually, hold on. It's gonna leave you with one whole hit point. Corgi should be able to take you out.
You have my measure.
And Raven might go down to this. Nope, Raven will survive.
By the gods. To the very end.
Oh shit, you only know potion. Do you have item? You do not. Actually, no, I can't get behind you. I'm not gonna worry about that though. So there's a chance at parry, we'll have to see. Oh, we hit. Porker should be able to tank this for a bit. Ooh, 45 damage. 18.
I can do this.
Right.
You don't have item either, so we have to hurry the fuck up. We have to be aggressive here.
Not good.
1 hit point. Rowland disappeared, forever leaving behind a treasure chest.
The killing blow!
A bitter draught.
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to leave that treasure. Otherwise, we potentially lose Wolf. 71%. 71%. We're just gonna have to do it.
Now I'll show ya. Lay down your sword. Resist us not, and your life will yet be spared.
Hey, okay, Retro Zone. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. So, OK Retro Zone was playing a little bit of Ghost of Yote earlier. I was watching watching them pick some flowers in a most delicate and elegant way that resulted in them being yeeted off of the cliff and taking most of their health and damage. Very elegant. The game is very good at understanding what we want out of it. But welcome in. How are you doing? You did do that. Well, no, the game did that. You wanted to do something else, but the game was like, nah, let's just kind of go yeet. That is a classic ninja move. That's very true. Well, welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am Iagra the Orcish Fiddler. I fiddle around with lots of different things. Sometimes, well, I do a lot of retro stuff. I do some orc-related stuff. I just do whatever comes to mind, whatever I feel like fiddling around with. What we are doing right now is Final Fantasy Tactics. Because I did want to play it. I was going to play the PSP version, but hey, they made this. It came out, so we're going to go with that. You've never played Tactics, and you really want to, but you'll know it'll kick your butt. From my understanding, it is a game that will try to steal your lunch. Like, I had to get super aggressive with what I was doing on this scenario, or I would have permanently lost. There is permadeath. But you got a little bit of a leeway before it hits. You love lunch? I know, right? And we don't want them to take our lunch. I will say that this does seem to be the way to play it, because the voice acting is superb. But thank you so much for popping in with your raid, trusting me with your community. I'll definitely understand if you need to raid and run and do a little bit of after-stream self-care. But definitely enjoy your stay, and spoilers ahead for anybody who has not played Final Fantasy Tactics. You missed a really good scene where I was really pissed off at one of the people with us because he was being an asshole. You do have to wrestle these animals. You're going to keep the stream up. Awesome. All right, well, I hope you enjoy. I hope you are able to get your animals wrestled and wrangled, and I hope there's not too much cat herding involved. Because I know what it's like to herd cats. But I believe you've got some other animals to take care of. But yeah, we'll catch you in a bit. If you've ever played Final Fantasy Tactics, you know who I was talking about. Yeah, you probably know who I'm talking about. And I will say, those were very well written lines. The voice actor did a great job delivering them. I really wanted to punch his face in. Like, I kind of knew he was an asshole. Like, I kind of got some hints here and there. I really want to stab him. In fact, no. Okay, so we shot him in the back of the head with an arrow, and then the enemy finished him off with a thunder spell. So he's kind of sitting in the dirt over there, kind of fried. If somebody wants to just sort of like kick him in the head a little bit, I'm not gonna complain. Anyway, story for those, again, spoilers in case you have not played this and you are interested in doing so. We are in a story segment, so I'm going to go ahead and proceed. It's always fun when a character is fun to hate. He is fun to hate. They did that very well. Oh, okay, never mind. We'll get to story in a moment. Corgi, you are our greatest contributor today. And we're going to have to use that money to buy him a new hat. Because somebody stole his.
I'm no more than chattel to you, am I? So have my head and be done with it.
Oh, please don't invite him to do that. I'm concerned. Can you come with us? You probably won't want to. Retro knows about hat stealing. I'm gonna have to ask you to elaborate on that on Secret Crush. I'm very curious now. Retro is a little bit busy wrangling. So if you don't mind elaborating, it was a fair hat trade? Oh.
Do you truly hold us to be so foul?
I mean, look at the example off to the left here. Towards the end of stream, they took a guy's hat. Okay, now it makes sense. There's hat stealing going on all over the place.
Do it, Ramza. She fights as a corpse. Let her become one in truth.
No, fuck off.
She's a foe and a traitor, an enemy of House Beowulf.
I get to decide who's an enemy of House Beowulf, and it's not you.
The world has no place for such wretches.
I mean,
her
it is
claim
you.
to life is
Never
forfeit.
mind. I'm gonna say, never mind. I'm the one who gets to make that decision. And you don't get to decide who's... fuck you, dude.
Spare her now, and you place your seal on the warrants for our own deaths.
Well, okay. If you're gonna die, then I might be okay with this.
It's her or us, Ramza. Strike her down!
Okay, fuck you and your us or them mentality. That pisses me off so much in humanity.
Try as I might, Ramza, I cannot think this woman our enemy.
Thank goodness one of you are speaking sense.
Have you lost your wits?
She is no more chattel than you or I.
Oh god, you're gonna provoke him.
You would turn against our cause, Delita. I should have expected as much.
You deny me even the mercy of an honorable death. Pox on you and your pity. So long as you bear the name Beowulf, you will ever remain an enemy to me. You do well to remember that.
Delita? What have we done?
You've wandered into a complex situation. You just know that when he tells the story, though, that hat was stolen. He bet his hat fair in trade. Oh, okay, hold on, let me catch up. It was won in a fair bet, but I know the dude did not expect to lose his hat. He bet his hat fair trade. Just so you know, when he tells the story, though, the hat was stolen. Okay. So, it was gambled, and he lost it gambling. That's not quite the same as stealing it, unless there was shenanigans in the game that was done for the gambling? Like, if she cheated in the game, then yeah, she stole the hat. But if she won the game fair and square, then she won the hat fair and square. Right? Sword shenanigans. Okay.
A pox on your pity indeed.
Maybe she'll go after him first. Saying the dude was all... I don't think this woman is good at swords when he made the bet. Is being a ninja considered cheating? No? I don't know. This is getting too complex for me. I am a simple orc. At that moment, just right at that moment, back at the Egros, the Beowmans.
No! I won't go! Release me!
Uh-oh.
Be quick about it.
Let go of me! Help! Zobog!
Oh, yeah. Time to cut my losses.
Alma, are you unhurt?
Yes, but Tetra...
Yes, I know. Lord Brother!
Worry not. I am fine. Alma, are you all right?
They did not harm me, but you're bleeding.
In no fevered dream would I have thought the brigade so bold to strike us here. They must have come for me.
5 among our guard are slain, and Tetra taken. Like as not to ease their escape.
Find them. Search every den and dovecot if you must.
Please, brother, you mustn't speak.
Accursed rebels.
Dice dog!
Cast Cure on him.
Someone! Anyone!
Use a potion. Use a Phoenix down? Well, that was fun. Well, Orgy and Ramza got to level up, but
Yes?
we really need you to learn this.
I am eager to fight.
So we're gonna have to do one quick grindy battle.
What is it?
Because, it's really important anybody who has item has the ability to use Phoenix down. And I think...
Yes?
Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. No, you're probably good. Yeah. You're good. Okay, Okay, so just Raven needs to learn this. So we just need to faff about with this for a bit. All right.
Yes?
Can we?
What is it?
Oh, we can switch to monk now. Okay. No, we can't switch to monk. We need. How close are we? Oh, next 37. Okay, cool. All right, Ramza can be monk next level. I don't know what direction I'm taking with him yet. Because there's a pretty firm split between fighter types and arcana types. So, I don't know, we'll have to figure it out. You don't have a reaction ability, do you? You do not. Okay, we're gonna give you parry then. Don't you have auto pushing would be nice, but I'm not gonna get that right now. Safeguard, that's what we wanted. Well, we'll get it later. I'll have to grind for it. Okay, so we need him to stay as knight. Raven, and then we want... Who else are we gonna level here? I don't want to go... I want to be careful not to go too high in levels. I'm trying to keep everybody kind of level, around the same level.
My lord?
Let's see, Mystic Arts, White Magic. It would be ideal if you had something to... I don't know. Oh, uh-oh. Might have a hiccup. It says it is reconnecting. Uh-oh. 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 One moment, please. How do I get to my freaking chat? Okay, is there a reason why... Oh, gosh. Okay, reconnection successful. It says live. Okay. Are we back? Let me check here. Okay, looks like we're back. Hopefully we are back. I'm going to hit reset on this. Let me check something real quick. My internet might have gone down briefly. I'm not entirely sure. I'm just checking to see if something loads. Okay. Okay, from what I can tell, it looks like we are back. So I do apologize for that. I'm not sure what happened. We might have had a brief internet hiccup. Because everything went down. Like, I was not able to see any streams. I was not able to load web pages. Stream Elements is now saying that I'm live. I do apologize if there's a... Well, yeah, there might be pre-rolls. So I do apologize about that. Yeah, there's one time that the strategy that I've selected doesn't work. Is the stream decides it wants to go down, so yay. So I do apologize about that. Hopefully we are back. If you aren't seeing the stream, please refresh. And I'm just trying to figure out the stuff for the characters that I'm going to have. We are back. Excellent. Thank you so much. I do apologize about that. I think the internet went down just for a moment. Let's see. One of the things I do eventually want to get everybody is the movement +2 from Thief. It's going to take a little bit to get there, though. Let's see. I wonder if I should go ahead and give him this. No, wait. That's a sport ability. He would not be able to equip it. Do you have... You have no reactions.
Hmm?
You can learn parry. Maybe you should learn parry. We're gonna go ahead and use parry. And you don't have any movement abilities, I don't believe. Treasure Hunter. I mean, it's technically better than nothing, but I'm trying to save up for other things, like auto potion. Okay. This'll do. Alright, so Ramza, Wolf, and Raven need to go to a thing. See how this goes. Ooh, it's raining. You're all level 6. This is why I'm worried about keeping everybody on the same level. What does tackle do? Uses a rushing body blow and potentially inflicts blind, which my understanding is that it doesn't make it harder for you to hit, it makes you easier to be hit? Oh. My headphone decided to just crackle. That was weird. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Tackle, eye gouge, and all these guys are probably going to counter, so... Claw, Venom Fang, oh dear. Bites down to inject venom, inflicting poison, so we probably ought to take you out pretty quick. Chuckle Beak and Chuckle Cure. Alright.
I'm ready.
You can rely on me.
Hopefully I don't regret this. Actually.
Right.
I shall do my best.
To battle.
And we're gonna try this.
It's time.
We're gonna have to let them come to us. Now, what's gonna be the best option? Because Ramza should be able to take hits without too much problem. I am concerned about Wolf and Raven, though. Wolf can endure a little bit. Raven, not as much. Alright, we're gonna try this.
Ready.
Might regret this, but we'll see what happens. And 99%? Okay. Actually, I should swap his place. I should swap these two.
Hard work pays off.
If I get the chance, I'm gonna have to swap these two. Because I don't want Wolf to be flanked. I'm not gonna get much chance to do this.
Where to?
Harry, nice. Where are you going?
It's time.
You have counter, unfortunately. 77% chance. That's... Well, I guess that works. have an attack spell, do you? Well, you know what? Okay. You know what? A spell is a spell. Missed.
I'll handle this.
Can you throw a rock at you? Will not hit target. Shoot. There's nothing to cure. No damage to heal. Ah. We're gonna try this anyway. No, we're just gonna wait. That way we get our turn back faster. Oh, Protect is wearing off. Nice parry. Venom Fang, uh-oh. And he got hit. You can take a little damage. That's fine. Oh, you jerk.
I feel stronger.
Can you? I think that you have to be adjacent. Yep. So that's not gonna happen. Let's just go ahead and do this.
I needed that.
Because you need to gain experience. No, don't wait. I need you to actually do something. Let's see. Wolf, can you just... if you beat him, he's gonna counter. Damn it. I should have given him fundaments. Can I steal your magic points? 53%. Ugh. It worked.
What say you now?
Oh, you're gonna cure him? Okay.
I believe in you.
Time to prove my worth.
I gotta figure out if that stacks. I meant to figure that out last time and I never did.
I'm in your debt.
You're probably gonna be able to get this off in time. Yeah. Yeah, nice job, Wolf. Uh-oh. Harry? Missed. Harry? Nice. I think I like this parry. I'm gonna have to, like, give everybody the knight parry ability. It's working out really nicely. Can I throw a rock at you? That would be great. Nope. Well, fuck. What do I make you do then? Eh. Nobody's hurt. You have anything you can do? Not really. Dang it. Okay, well, you're just gonna have to wait a second. Do-do-do-do. You don't have any arts, do you? Nope. Does this stack?
How's this?
Excellent.
It does stack. You're probably going to attack next. Can I just... probably just want to bean you, don't I? There's a risk of counter. Nope, didn't work. That's fine, though. Nope, that hit.
Allow me. No turning back.
Harry? Nope. That's fine. Protect the zone. Oh, poison wears off after a time. I did not know that. I thought that was until the end of battle. Okay, well. You're a jerk, so please die. Oh good, you didn't counter. Who will attack? You're coming up. Hang on. You're actually coming up next. You will probably cure, so... I'm gonna see if this works. Yeah, that's gonna force it to cure. Well, that's fine. You gonna walk away? Yeah. Yeah, you're running away. And you're gonna cure yourself. Does that use MP? I don't think it does. I think it's just an ability. Well, you're out of our hair for a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, I kind of figured he'd get flanked. Harry? Nope.
My turn. I can do this.
coming up next? You are, so you probably go around. I'm just gonna go ahead. Well, hold on. Fundaments. Nobody needs that, so we'll just go ahead and push you.
Do be more careful. From strength to strength.
Just in case. Yeah, I didn't think they could get through.
I won't let you down.
Hey, don't be mean. And this should take you out if it hits.
It's over! The fruit of my labors.
Okay. And so for a few rounds, we've got a corpse there that's going to prevent it from... Oops. No, wait. There we go. What if I lob it? Yeah, I can't lob the rock. Grumble, grumble. This is fine. We'll do you.
You will be
I am
fine.
grateful.
Missed. Really? Only one magic point? Well, it's the only one we can target. What about... You're not using your MP.
Ready.
Actually, neither one of them are using their MP, so we can just drain them instead.
My thanks.
Yeah, you're gonna walk away.
It's time.
You jerk. Oh well, that's fine. Didn't parry that one. Didn't parry that one either. Hey, nice. We parried the counter. I like that.
I'll handle this.
I see something here. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
I'm in your debt.
Go ahead and count. See if I care. And there goes protect. You can't do anything. Go ahead and try and count. Ha! Wolf is getting good at this.
My turn. I have you now!
Let's see. We're gonna have to move him out into the open. Who is next? You are. So we'll do that. Oop, poisoned. Maybe that was not a good idea. We'll have to see. She'll survive. It'll be fine. Salve on you.
Allow me.
I'm gonna steal your MP.
Right.
Only 6? Really? Alright. Ah, no counter. Nice. Ooh, she's gonna level up, and I really don't want anybody to hit 7. When do you get your turn? Well, she's probably gonna hit 7 around the same time she hits Chemist 3. Well, I have enough JP for Phoenix down, which is really the main thing that I wanted. So, come over here in the corner and take a break.
My turn. It's over!
I think that's about as far as she can go in terms of actions. Yep. She'll level up if she does it again, so no more out of her. Treasure chest. You're supposed to parry that, Wolf. No, you jerk!
It's time.
It's fine. It was probably just an antidote or something. Nine points, really? Nice parry.
My turn.
Okay.
I have you now! I feel stronger.
I think that is about as good as I could expect. Okay.
Yes?
So now... Oh, you're Knight 4. Oh, what is that? Oh, thank you for the claps. It's very cute. I like the little bird clap. Wolf would like that. He has a bird. Okay. Any abilities that we want to learn? Oh, we gotta buy a hat. Forgot about that. Oops. Why did we need monk? I think just to progress, right? Oops. Yeah, just to progress towards something? I'm not sure what yet. He's probably going to end up all over the board as I figure out what I want to do with him. But yeah, let's go monk.
This will do.
Oh, we need better clothing than that for you. That monk art caught your attention. You're not ashamed to admit it. Oh, the...
Hmm?
Oh, that art? The monk's got some great skills. That's what I hear. We did kind of almost get our ass kicked by a monk just now, or just a little bit ago. Yeah, I can see why the art can be appreciated. Let's see. Do we want to buy Cyclone? Turns in a circle, striking with backhand blows to attack adjacent units. Does that impact allies as well? Like, am I going to hit my friends with that by accident? Because some of these abilities you never really know. That's not telling me anything. I could always... Well, no, because then I would have to remove the JP boost, which is not what I want. Hey, Belgian Raffles, welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing tonight? I guess we'll buy Cyclone. I know that there are some things here. Let's see. Chakra restores HP and MP to oneself and adjacent units. That's powerful. Like, I want to save up for that. Although, like, I don't know. We'll have to see. And these are neat. Yeah, these are very, very handy things to have. And they don't cost MP to use. So, maybe, I don't know. Just so we have something, I guess. Gonna have to get him outfitted, though.
My lord?
Wolf. You got a ton of Mystic JP. Absorb HP from a distant unit. It's actually a little expensive. Inflicts undead status. Inflicts silence. Reduces the unit's bravery. Causes sleep. Upon receiving any type of magic, recovers MP equal to the amount used. I think I like parry better. I'm gonna learn this, but I don't know if I'm gonna use it. Oh, he can be an orator now. Oh. Persuades a distant foe to become an ally. At the end of battle, that unit will officially join your party. Persuades the listener to wait before acting. Resets a distant unit's CT to 0. Tracks the listener into investing their hard-won coin. Obtains gil from a distant foe. There's all sorts of neat stuff out of this guy. Earplugs greatly increases the likelihood of avoiding the effects of speechcraft. Allows the use of speechcraft against creatures, even if not an orator. Oh, you can talk to creatures. Oh, you can tame them? Forces a critically wounded enemy to become an ally at the end of battle. Okay, this is how we get animal friends.
Very good.
All right. So we can only really learn one. We're gonna have to learn Beast Tongue. Forces a critically wounded enemy to become an ally at the end of battle. Critically wounded, but not dead? I assume? This is enemy creature, not enemy. So if we want enemies to join us, it's going to have to be with Entice. Applies Traitor. Pokemon rules, yeah. Alright. Let's learn Entice. And let's see, you... Cure, Raise, Protect, and Shell. Empowerment and Hesitation. I think we want to keep White Magic on you. Don't have any... Oh, we do have Mana Font. Okay. gonna hold off on that one because you can't reset. They could have coded this in a manner that would allow you to reset your movement while still having this. Like, it would just deduct the amount of mana that you would have gained. So maybe they'll fix that in a patch. That would be nice. Oh, of course, I don't know if that's in the original. That may be how it originally worked. Well, no, because canceling your move is that was a quality of life feature. So yeah, they could totally find a way to code that, I'm certain. Anyway, we won't do that yet. But yeah, that's gonna be Wolf's hat for the moment.
How might I help?
The whole reason we did this was so that you can learn Phoenix down. I think I should learn Safeguard. We're gonna hold on to those points for now.
I am eager to fight.
Actually, what fundaments do you have? Throwstone and stuff. Okay. Potion of Phoenix down. Nothing. Nothing.
Yes?
Which we should probably teach you some things in case we switch your job over to that. Oh, you can learn big spells. We're not going to do that, though. Oh, I should have had you learn Toad. Actually, I don't know. You didn't have enough Toad. Oh, you didn't have enough for Toad. So, this is fine. So, you've got a basic kit in case we switch you over to Magic. Which, I'm not sure if we will, but this is fine. Let's see.
Need something?
You had counter instead of parry.
Hmm?
I'm gonna say that's such a helpful ability. Using parry. Is there anybody else who can learn that? I don't think there is. No, not with 200. Who else might have 200? You've already got it, I think. Yeah, you've already got it. Anything else that you should learn? Should we change Corgi up? Like, we do kind of need a knight, but at the same time... Well, no, don't we need him at job level 3 for some reason? Or 4, not 3. So yeah, we're going to leave him go for one more level. But... do we want to learn any of this stuff? I don't know yet. I feel like I should get something, but... I'd rather have Argok steal weapons, but we need to get him to learn that ability first. I guess if the weapon is not critical, we can try and break it. Yeah, we'll try it. You have a whole bunch of time mage points we didn't do anything with. Vertical range unlimited. Okay. Oh, height of effect. Got it. Okay. Wait, there was something... Swift spell. That's why I'm saving up points on Kepisagi. But we do want... In fact, Reppin's gonna have to go that direction as well. What support can you give? How about... Do we want Protector Shell? We'll go with the Protect. Black Magic, you should have the basics. We'll save some for Toad. Oops. Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah, we need to get a little bit of magic up. Wait a minute. Oh, Orator's down here. Okay. So then you are... I don't know what you are. I think you're Arithmetician. Maybe.
Certainly.
Let me see something here.
Yes?
Oh, you got a longbow. Okay.
Hmm?
Do you have... You do not.
I'm here.
You would need 200 points for that. Okay. Yeah. The more people that have that berry option, the better, I think. Ramza is monk. Oh, that's right. That's what we gave. Corgi was counter.
Yes?
Let's see, 7, 6. He actually does more damage barehanded as a monk, so that's interesting.
Greetings. Good choice.
Let's go ahead and do that. Nothing. Okay.
This is your grand total. Many thanks. May I help with all, by all means? Are you happy to make... Thank you for your... May I help with aught else? You're in safe hands with me.
Hat.
May I... Don't be a...
We might have to go to this place, but I don't know if there's an event, so... no.
Welcome. Or catch your eye.
I don't think we
May
can
I
catch
help
these
with
guys.
aught? Good choice.
Phooey.
Will that come back any...
Stop it.
I'm told you handled your duties most efficiently.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to bump my mic.
Leave the aftermath in our brother's capable hands, and take a much-deserved rest. You've done well. Fear not for me. My wounds are not as grave as they might seem.
Lord Brother, what of Tetra?
The Order of the Northern Sky will begin a full-scale assault on the Brigade as soon as their garrison is found.
But...
The enemy is routed. Even counting those fled, less than 100 of their number remain. Their leader yet eludes us. But time grows short for we Graf foals.
And for Tetra as well. You would leave her to her fate.
I have taken measures to ensure Tetra's well-being. The attack waits upon her safe return, however long that may take. Tetra is as a sister to me. I would never turn my back on her.
Think matters through, Delita. Where would you even go? You must calm yourself.
Calm myself. My only sister is taken by cutthroats, and you would have me calm?
No, I mean, your reaction is appropriate.
I would have you obey reason. We know not where to begin. To search now would be fruitless.
Fruitless? You speak of my sister's life!
You heard my Lord Brother. He said he would not abandon her. But there's little we can do. Delita, I cannot breathe. Forgive me, Ramza. Are you all right? I'll be fine. I'd not believe a word of that fairy tale if I were you.
Oh, piss off.
You call my brother a liar? I do. I would not go out of my way to rescue some common maid.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of had some doubts.
What did you say?
I said he would be a fool to hold back an army for fear of spilling a few drops of your common blood.
I don't know him well enough to determine whether or not that's his character. It's certainly Argath's character.
Why, you...
Stop this, Delita!
Yay! Hey, SG, welcome in. You're just in time to watch an asshole get punched in the face. We gonna hit him with the punk tactics? Maybe. I don't know. But welcome in. How you doing tonight? It's good to see you.
Release me! Damn you, Ramza! Release me!
Okay. Go punch him some more.
It's as I've always said. Common blood, common man. You'll never be more than you were born, Delita.
I mean, just to be fair, you know, common blood, noble blood, it all spills just the same when you piss somebody off and act like an asshole.
You don't belong in our world. You should be licking our boots with the rest of your ilk, churl.
We can't. We stole your boots and have been making you walk around barefoot and naked the entire time. You're going crazy making a stencil? A stencil? For a project?
That does it. Enough, Delita. And you as well, Argath.
Open your eyes, Ramsar. Delita is not one of us.
Can I let him go and have him punch him in the face again?
It isn't proper that you should mix with such as he. Surely you see that.
Oh, fuck off.
Delita is my friend, and a dear one. We've been as brothers all our lives.
And that blinds you to the truth. You're a man grown, Ramsar. It's time you left the playthings of your boyhood behind.
Hey, don't judge. Never mind, that's all he does is judge.
You are a son of House Beowulf. A birth high even among the highborn. Such company ill suits you.
I'll be the judge of that.
Your brothers see this, I am sure. Even if you choose not to.
Not everyone of high birth is as ill-bred as you. I'll trust to Rams's judgment.
Be gone from my sight, and do not think to return.
Your words cut deep, Ramsar. Are we not friends?
No! We've never been friends! You've been a burden upon us ever since we rescued you. The only good thing that came out of our acquaintance was the fact that I stole your boots so that I could give them to Wolf or whoever else that needed them so that we'd get a +1 bonus to our movement. You're worthless. I'm really enjoying laying into Argath. Can you tell?
Remove yourself. I'll not ask again.
Is remove yourself a polite way to say go jump off a cliff?
The brigade makes its base at Zeekton. Your lord brother told me himself. You've no hope of reaching the fortress from the fore. Their defenses are too strong. A rear assault is your only chance. Best of luck, my soft-hearted friend. You'll need it.
Okay, bye.
Be gone!
Go Alt F4 Argath. Yeah. If they only knew what the keyboard was and Windows. Guest departure. Argath is no longer a guest member of your party. Okay, bye. Oh?
Good day to you. What'll it be? Of course.
The Corpse Brigade, the worst band of outlaws to terrorize Galleon in recent memory, has been defeated excuse me, thanks to the combined efforts of the 4 great knightly orders, led by the Order of the Northern Sky. The Order has announced that some 700 of the brigands have been captured and more than 3,000 killed in the campaign to bring the Corpse Brigade to justice. The brigade's leader, Weegraf Foles, has yet to be captured, but a representative of the Northern Order has sworn that it is merely a matter of time before Foles is brought to justice. While the Corpse Brigade has been vanquished, their leader, Weegraf Foles, continues to evade justice. And even as the Order of the Northern Sky worked to round up the last of the brigade, surviving brigade members led an attack on the manse of the esteemed House Beov at Igros. Their target is said to have been none other than Duke Larg's advisor, Count Dysadarg Beov. Fortunately, the attempt was thwarted.
Anything else I can help you with? Ah, apologies. Will that be all? Come back soon now.
Okay.
Greetings. How might I help you? You're in safe hands with me.
Can we get Corgi a hat now? Oh, it was a bronze helmet too. That kind of pisses me off a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna leave this as it is.
This is your grand total.
These voices are pretty cool.
It's all to your liking.
They've done such a good job with the voice acting. Like, I kind of said this in Wolfmaster's stream last night, but ordinarily, like anything that's been dubbed from Japanese, especially anime, if it's in English, if I have the option to switch it to Japanese, I will do so. Like, I will listen to anime in Japanese and read the subtitles because English dubbing is notoriously bad. Anime, especially so. Games, kind of hit and miss. But they did a really good job here.
Your custom is appreciated.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. You need a hat. You cannot wear a hat. Can you wear any hats?
May I be of further assistance? Don't be a stranger now.
Hang on a second.
Yes?
Job? Wait. No? No, I need to know job summary. There we go. Hair adornment. What is a hair adornment? Like ribbons? Hey, Reppin! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How did Final Fantasy Tactics go on your side? And everyone else, if you don't know who I am Iagra the Orcish Fiddler. I fiddle around with lots of different things, from retro stuff to tactical games to orc-related stuff, whatever works. And yeah, tonight we're doing more Final Fantasy Tactics, as Reppin has been. We're both kind of doing Tactics Tuesdays. Well, Tuesday is my stream day. But yeah, so for whoever missed before, we've added my sister to the roster. She's going to end up being a dancer. I'm probably going to make Argok a bard. Reppin, I'm maybe leaning towards summoner, black mage, arithmetician. I'm not entirely sure yet, because I've never done anything like that. I'm just sort of peripherally aware of these things and that maybe they're good, but I don't know how to use them. Wolf, we're going to make you an orator. We've got you to that point. And Corgi at the moment, Corgi, we need you to be our beefcake for the moment, until I can figure out how to divert you over to a little bit of spell stuff on the side. If I'm able to do that. We'll have to see. Walks calmly in place. Corgi being all buff, oh my. Well, you know. He needs 69 more job points to level up, so that's nice. Corgi is strong, yes. 29, nice. That was a typo. That was a heck of a typo. That was the other side of the keyboard. I've made typos like that too, so I get it. Whoops. We just kicked we just kicked Jerkface. Oh, Reppin, you should have heard me ranting about Jerkface. Holy crap. I don't know where you are, because I have to check your VODs yet. But if you're at the point where Argath, like, shows his true colors, you did the same mission? Okay. Yeah. Holy crap. Yeah, well, I don't know, SG, were you here at the beginning of stream as well? Because I know you lurk. Because I actually kind of see you, like, when I load my Firebot, I kind of see you at the, in chat, which I definitely appreciate. I appreciate the support. But, yeah, if you were listening in to me during that mission, holy crap. I was a little bit... You need better stealth playing. I don't know how Twitch chat works, but, you know, it's good. It's all good. You're welcome to hang out in chat when I'm not streaming as much as you like. My home is your home, as it were. But yeah, I don't like that guy. That, the jerk face guy with the very punchable face that we kicked out of our group. Yeah. Yeah, Argath. And the thing is, it's like, I'm kind of pissed because Argath has potential to be a really good Orcish name with my particular conlang. Or a constructed language for the captioning, because I know it's going to mess that word up. Seems to be an Arg thing. Yeah, well, maybe. But like, Gath, G-A-T-H, I believe, that's probably something I have a translation for. So I would have to figure out, like, A-R, what R would be, to figure out what the name would be. I don't know. Maybe I'll find a way to make Argath mean something really rude in Orcish. Not all Orcish names have to be... Well, most Orcish names are probably going to be something that is... like, something you want to grow into, like a name... Like, a name is important, you know? I don't know, I have to give it some thought. I have to give it some thought. Either way... He's gone now. We punched him in the face. That felt good. And boy, I yelled a lot. I yelled a lot at the screen. That's not something I do very often, but wow, did he rile me up. They did a really good job writing that and voicing that. Like, kudos to the voice actor of Argath for really nailing how much of a punchable jerk he is. You'll have to watch the VOD a bit to see the reaction. Yeah. It's probably going to be split into 2 VODs because I had to disconnect. It should be in the first half of today's. Oh shoot, that means I'm going to have to freaking merge them when I go to upload this on YouTube. Dang it. Well, that's fine. Anyway, there's probably more tacticaling that I need to do. Let me do a quick save, because I don't know what to expect out of this next thing. Yay, Jerkface is no longer in our save. Why are you pointing at you? Oh, okay. Aww.
Beautiful, isn't it? Do you think Teacher might be watching this same sunset?
Are they gonna hold hands? I hope they hold hands. I ship it. I totally ship it.
Don't worry, Delita. I'm sure she is well.
Something's been bothering me. For some time now.
Argath's words trouble you, do they not?
There are things beyond the power of our changing, try though we might.
Do not say that. If a thing can be endeavored, it can be done.
You're very optimistic, Ramza.
Will endeavor grant me an army, Ramza?
I like how he looks away, as if to think, I know. Just say it. Just say how much he means to you. But he's too shy. And then Delita changes the subject.
I would save Teacher with these hands if such were in my power. But I cannot. 'Tis my meager lot in this life.
I mean, if we level up enough, we can conquer anything. I know that he was closing his fist, and that's supposed to be the sound of, like, a leather glove, but it really sounded more like a fart. And then Rams's just nonplussed response here. It's just like, did you just do that, dude? I really shouldn't kid. Like, it's a touching scene between these two, probably.
Ramza, do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
Did we get hats for... We didn't get hats for everybody. Hang on a second. Let's see, X for locations. Okay. What is... hair adornments? Is that under accessories? Because when you go in here... Oops, no.
Come back soon. Welcome.
No, I don't want to drink.
Welcome. Take us. Who needs outfitting?
There doesn't seem to be any hats that monks can wear at the moment. So I don't know what a hair adornment is. You're gonna lurk, was invited to do a little hunting with Sauron. No worries, Reppin. Enjoy your lurk. I hope that your hunt goes well. Thank you again for raiding and trusting me with your community. And we'll catch you later. We hope you have a good night. Let's see. Plumed hat. Hempen robe.
May I be of further assistance? By all means.
I'm hoping.
May I help with? Come back.
I'm gonna go ahead and save again. Okay, what happens here? Oh, okay, a fight. Five units. Okay, we get our full group now. And we do not get a preview of what's going on. Alright. We are going to want Corgi with us then.
Ready as ever.
We're going to need Wolf.
Aye.
Let's see. Let's bring Kapasagi and Reppin.
Ready and able. Forward.
See how this goes. I just realized I have 2 support casters, and that's probably terrible.
They guard this way as well. No route is left for us out of these highlands.
I mean, you're probably still pissed off at me for being a Beov, but, like, I don't hate you. You can just go.
Then let us lower our weapons and raise the white banner.
If I'm to die, I'd sooner do so swinging a sword than swinging from the gallows. I'll not be led away in chains.
Where is Wheatgraff? What have you done with Teacher?
Teacher? That Beowulf girl Gragoroth took hostage.
Teacher is my sister, no more a Beowulf than you. Please, she's no value as a hostage. Return her, I beg you!
Return your sister? as you nobles return what you take from us? Our lives, our dignity, and all else that you have claimed as your own? We ask nothing more than that you return to us what is ours by right. But you deny us even that. You take and take until there is naught left. And you wonder why we take up arms against you. Why we struggle, though it cost us our lives. Save your high-born breath. Your words are wind, and no amount of howling will see your sister free.
But I am not your enemy. Leave it to me.
There's no other way. Where to begin?
Oh, you've got a time mage. That's a problem. We need to get away from you, Delita. Rend helmet. Stop with the... Oh, leave my hats alone. We just got his hat replaced. Oops, I didn't want to leave a marker. During battle, you can place a marker on tiles that are highlighted with the sword icon by pressing select. This feature has a variety of uses, such as setting an intended destination, marking an ability's effective area, or indicating the location of a buried item. Alternatively, when using the mouse, you can press 3 to place a marker on tiles that are highlighted with the feather icon. Repeat either of these icons to remove a marker from a highlighted tile. Okay, so that's the second level of thunder that you're using. It's gonna be after the haste goes off. We've got martial arts and parry. Oh, thank you for the reminder to hydrate. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and use this opportunity to take the pill I need to. Barbu. She has a special hat. Ah, refreshing. Oop, sorry, I didn't mean to bump my mic when putting that back. Let me go ahead and mark this as taken. Did I log? I did. Okay, good. There, all that's done. Quench that thirst is going to be quite a battle. Oh, did Reppin do this one? Oh, that's... We'll probably be able to buy that later, right? You've got Rend Helm. You've got Doomfist. Haste and Immobilize. Fire, Thunder, and Cure. Look like you're in the battlefield. Oh, yeah. You got aim. You got aim +1. No rend. Okay, so not as much of a threat. You just need strength helm. Alright.
Here.
You can do it, Reppin.
I must keep moving forward. The fruit of my labors.
That is not a good place for him to stand. Can you... Actually, hold on a second. What are you equipped with? Longsword. I don't care if I break that. Got a lurk as well? No worries, Wolf. I hope you enjoy the lurk. And thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. 42% to rend. Only 25% from you. Nah.
I must be decisive.
Wouldn't it be great if Entice worked? %. Well, that's unfortunate. 23%. Out of curiosity. Yeah, okay, well, I can't even tell then. It's a low chance, but let's give it a shot.
I bear good tidings.
Missed.
We will triumph.
We're not going to be able to move him anywhere useful. I think we need to wait a turn, unfortunately. So the haste and the thunder are going to go off. Wow, okay.
Let me see.
All right. %. Ooh, they might go off. Hang on. Who's 8? You're 6. Okay. That is really slow. And we... Just out of curiosity, I don't think it can reach. No. Okay. Can't reach, but 54%. You know what? We're gonna meh. We're gonna use it on the unit. You're gonna wait a minute.
Coming through.
Better heal.
There's no other way.
That's mean.
I will prevail.
Ooh. Harry,
Such
please.
strength.
Might have to
I
redo
have
this. Yeah.
I see the light.
Yeah,
You
we're
can
gonna
count
redo
on
this
me.
one. We're gonna have to redo it. We need a little bit better positioning and maybe a little bit better luck. Change formation and retry or retry from start of battle. I just want to change formation. I'm guessing this space is where Delita's gonna be. Let's see.
To battle. Onward.
Ready and able.
Ready.
It's time.
They guard this way as well. No route is left for us out of these highlands.
I will fast forward this.
I will prevail.
We will triumph.
You're casting it on yourself. Thundara on Delita.
Coming through.
It's time.
Can we, out of curiosity, looks like we only get to hit one person with Cyclone. I don't know how much damage it does, though. Oh, you know what?
Fall!
Take a nap.
Sorry, and the fruit of my labors. I feel stronger.
I must be decisive.
Oh, we are not enticing you. Can you be anybody to entice them? Not from here. Not from here either. How fast does this cast? Oh, okay, well. It'll come after haste and a couple of other things. Yeah, sure, let's go for it.
No turning back.
I want you to wait just a moment. %. That's the only person we can target, so this is fun. So you can't go that way. You're probably gonna get hit. We'll try it. You need to wait a turn.
Don't look back!
Excellent! Hard work pays off. I have you!
60-some% is not great. Let's see. Might be parried, but no, good hit. Okay. It's not gonna matter which direction he goes because she's gonna flank him either way. So let's force
I'll handle
him
this.
to go there. Let's make their choices more interesting.
Me then.
Yay! Thank you, Delita, for being smart.
Are you all right?
Uh-huh. That's gonna cause aim to go off, isn't it?
Where to begin?
%. 23%. How come these are suddenly so low? 0%, which we kind of figured. Alright, well... So we take anybody out. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah.
My fate is sealed.
Just getting started. Storm's brewing.
Nice evade.
Right.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit anybody.
Curses!
We will triumph.
Rep just lost his turn too, so he lost the heart already.
Nearly.
Oh, you can parry fire?
Leave it to me.
Can you go behind her? You can. Can you attack her from here? You can.
Where to?
Oh. We do aim. Put you at 7. I think we're better off doing this for now.
I'm still needed. From strength to strength.
That might have been a mess up, I don't know.
Ready.
It's over!
End of the road. I mustn't fall. Our struggle is not yet won. There's no other way.
Oh, he goes down.
Take this!
5.
I can do this.
Must be random. That's gonna go down though. Harry, please.
Such strength.
Oh, still hanging in there, Wolf.
I'm not long for this earth.
Can you move? You cannot. Hmm. You're gonna be a 0. Such a low chance.
Why this struggle? Does your cause truly demand such bloodshed? Have we wronged you? If we are the reason for your suffering, what would you have us do? I wish to understand it. What fuels your hatred?
I mean, she kind of said it a few times already.
Vilest are they who knowingly grease the wheel of our oppression. Still, it is enough that you can stand before me in ignorance. You may not see the world beyond your high walls, but that does not mean they mark its boundaries. It may well be you've done no wrong, but it is your place in the world that drives my hatred on. You bear the name Beowulf, and that name is my enemy.
Do you have item? You do not. We really need to get rep picked up. Raven's about to go down to a fire spell as well. Yeah, this is kind of starting to fall apart. Dang it. You're next. And there goes fire.
A bitter draught.
I don't think anybody else has item, which means that we might lose rep. So we might have to restart. Unless we fulfill the objective really freaking fast. Well, we're gonna have to go up front.
Gotta push on now.
Leave it to me. You'll live.
Do you think...
I'll
Delita,
not be outdone.
Delita, do you have Phoenix down? We really need that.
I am a soldier of the Corpse Brigade. I will not turn and run.
Lay down your weapon, Meluda. The battle is lost.
I'm not so sure about that. I mean, it might be lost for us.
Sheathe your blade and let us talk. Surely we can find some common ground. I will speak to my brother. Even Duke Larg himself. You must trust me.
She's not going to.
Were you to lend an ear? What then? Highborn or no, a lone cub cannot set the world aright by his mewling. You have been blind to our woes since the day you were born. What hopes have you of easing them? If you wish to ease aught, it is your own conscience, your shame for having your naivety laid bare. And so you offer us pity for all the good it will do our cause.
It's not pity he's trying to offer. He's trying to offer understanding.
Nay, I will not be taken by your honeyed words. I have heard my share of noble lies. I'll hear no more.
My words are not false. I wish to help. I truly do. Mayhap I am powerless, as you say. But ere you continue on this bloody path, will you not consider another? Work together with me. Or even use me if you'd rather. I ask only that you try for peace.
There's no other way.
Okay, well, please, Perry Wolf.
You're mine.
Dang it.
Where to?
Don't. Stop breaking Corgi's hats. No counter this time.
It's time.
We need this to hit.
Not good.
All right. And that should end the battle. Good job.
I am blessed.
Work together, you say? Do not make me laugh.
He jumped up and down so excited. He's like, I helped. I did a good job. You just killed your leader, you fool. I love it. I love it. And Rep didn't die.
To utter those words and be deaf to the arrogance in them. You truly are a high-born cub. He will never change. For that, I pity and despise you. Forgive me, brother.
Why? Why must it end like this?
Because our allies are idiots.
What am I doing? What have I become?
I would say the greatest contributor of this would be the idiot who cast a fire spell on Ramza when he was standing next to the leader, when she was very low on health. Good job. You did great. New stock available at the outfitter. Well, let's go.
Looking for aught catch your eye?
Mage Masher can inflict silence. Oh, Mithril Sword, okay. A Silver Bow. And a Night Slayer. Oh, could be blind. Okay, Battle Axe. Bronze Shield. Chainmail.
Are you happy? Thank you very...
Okay.
Will that be all? You're in safe hands with me.
Let's get you another hat.
This is your grand total. Another satisfied patron. Will that be all? I await your next visit.
Actually, hold on a second. Can we... Oops.
Making preparations?
We... Oh, shoot. Because we can't change his job, we can't equip him with the item thing for Who's he? What's it? Yeah, for items. Actually, do we want to equip it with that? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. He can do potion and antidote, but we really need him to learn Phoenix down. Is there a way to get him to spend points on that? I don't even know if he has any. Nah. Oh well.
Please.
So Toad turned out not to be the greatest spell to be casting. That's unfortunate. Oh, no, not today.
Greetings. After all in particular.
Ring mail and silken robe.
May I help with aught else? I'll...
See something here. Thought we got a silken robe somewhere.
You called?
Yeah. Now we got people at level 7. We need to get more. We need to get everybody at level 7 now.
Hmm?
Yes?
Items. Oh, Rep had items. Except he went down, so couldn't do anything about it. I wonder what the chance is for the parry to trigger.
My lord?
Because when parry triggered, it was nice, but didn't trigger all the time.
You call?
And I believe that's front or side. Yeah. Corgi's counter didn't always work either. Bravery is only 58. Does bravery have a chance of affecting Toad? Maybe that's why it was kind of a low chance. Maybe we need to. Maybe we need Wolf to make him braver. Oh, he didn't get a whole lot of job points on that. Okay, I might have to do some off-stream grinding. We'll have to see.
Looking for aught after aught in particular. May I be of higher weight?
Can you buy anything? You didn't get a whole lot of points. Yeah, that was not a battle that we really got a chance to do much. What was I saving up for night? Harry. We'll see what happens, I guess.
But why kidnap the girl? And a Beowulf at that?
We had to take a hostage. There was no other way to escape.
Then why not release her once you were clear of your pursuers? By bringing her here, you've done naught but ensure that House Beowulf and the Northern Sky come hunting us in force. Do not tell me this madness has taken even you.
Liken me not to Gustav. Have more sense than that faithless cur. Think, Wiegraf. We've lost the greater part of our number, and the Order closes upon us from all sides. She is of Beowulf blood. 100 swords, 1,000 could not buy our freedom with such ease.
So we fly. What then? Know you some happy haven in which we may alight? If we flee, they win once more, as they have always won. We must make for our children a fairer future than the past you and I have known. They must not suffer as we do. The stones we cast might raise only the smallest of waves, but see how they crash upon the shore. Waves rich with our blood, 'tis true.
Then for the sake of the cause you order us to our deaths?
If by our deaths a single drop of noble blood should water the earth, They shall not be in vain.
Foolishness. The only blood the Earth will drink will be our own.
The remainder of our forces should yet be safe in our fastness at Zeekton. We must rejoin them. Together we have the strength to strike.
And if they are already dead?
Milyuda. Slain. Impossible. My dear sister. Not you two.
The company which slew her must approach even now.
Technically, we're not the company that slain her.
Your orders, Commander?
We quit this place at once. We shall make for our fastness at Zeekton. The girl will be left here, Gragaroth.
The northern sky is upon us. They attack.
They waste little time. I shall hold them off here. Gragaroth, you will take the others and make for Zeekton.
I will run, yes. But I do not mean to die.
Only 4 units on this one, okay. Well, this should be fun.
Ready as ever. I am yours to command.
Take the fight to them.
Forward.
Let's see what happens with this group.
Your faces are known to me. But I did not know that you would one day kill my sister.
I didn't.
Milyuda deserved a better death. They did not even send proper knights to kill her.
They didn't.
She was your sister. I am sorry.
I'm so sorry that one of your sister's allies burned her to death.
I will not flee before her murderers. I'll avenge Milyuda's death or die trying.
Good news! We're not her murderers. Oh, you don't believe us, do you? Well, okay then.
My sister, Tetra. You will set her free.
Your sister? Then you are a Beowulf, yes?
He is not. If it is a Beowulf you seek, address yourself to me. The girl you abducted is his sister, and neither are connected to me by blood.
So Gragaroth has erred. But surely the girl must hold some connection with House Beowulf.
So you draw no distinction between our house and those who deal with us?
Should I? Well, it matters not. There was no question as to her release. We make no habit of holding hostages. But first, we've a score to settle. You will see her free, if you live to see aught at all.
Ready.
Lay down your arms, Wheatgraf. What end will more death serve?
What end did my sister's death serve?
I mean, it gave me a giggle. Oh, I probably should have said that.
We did not set out to kill her.
Oh, we kind of didn't, you know? It's like, She was low on hit points. She could have surrendered, and then one of her mages decided to set her on fire.
This quarrel need not be settled by the sword. Let us treat, and persist not in this bloodshed.
You see it not? The reason we hold fast to our steel. What advantage might I hope to enjoy at the treaty table? And who would set a seat for me there? You! Even were it in your power, your brothers would never heed any agreement we might reach.
My brothers do not want this fight. Set down your sword, Wiegraf, and they will treat with you.
Ha! No spoony bard could spin a sweeter tale.
Oh, Spoony Bard reference.
You say your brothers do not want this fight? Tears, then. For the world you see is one beyond my weary sight.
Remember the name of the
Right
Chocobo
then.
in this fight? Oh geez, you've got a distance attack. Boko. Another reference.
Let me see.
You're a monk, aren't you? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Damn it. You would have me believe my brothers want this war.
Callow child. The hands that guide history's reins are ever black with blood. Think you Dystarg's hand more just? A new justice is born and dies on the lips of each man who would pronounce it.
Do not mock my brothers. It's time.
You don't have item? So... let's figure out what we got going on here. Okay, so you have healing. You have Holy Sword. Judgment Blade, Cleansing Strike, and North Swain Strike. Chance of causing an instant KO. Oh, I hate it. Chance of stop, chance of doom. And you can parry. And use items. You can't use Phoenix Stem though, so that's good. I worry about this. Cyclone Purification. Oh my god, if you break Corgi's hat again, I will break your face.
Leave it to me.
Can you? I don't know if you can attack from up here, can you? No. Well. You don't have the range on this, do you? You do not. And this probably will not affect... No, because terrain is stupid. How quickly can you get this out? Pretty quick. Hang on. You have parry. I don't like that. Steal 36 gil, that's it? Wow, that's kind of awful. Not a lot that Argot can do at the moment. We'll go and use a
This'll
potion.
soothe you.
My thanks.
Not much of
Onward.
a cure.
I will ascend.
Better heal.
Oh, okay.
Right then.
Oh, you're just gonna chase him, are you? Okay. Oh, you're hitting him. Oh, shoot.
Confound it. Right. Let's get this over with. You can sleep later.
Oh, god damn it. Please parry. Thank you.
Me then.
What are you doing? Oh, you're using a potion. Okay, that's fine.
I am in your debt.
Now you're gonna do it again.
This cannot be. That was a good one.
It's time.
Yeah, this is not going well at all.
I've come a long
My
way.
turn.
What level are you all anyway? You're level 8, level 7. Alright, I might just need to level up a little bit. Level 9. Alright. We have done this too early.
I think not.
No counter.
Right then. Shadow 7 by Doomstar cast. Mark the ending of your path. North Swain strike! Ah!
Damn it all.
That was just a perfect storm. Stasis sword hits across formation, but with 0 height tolerance. It was lucky for
No
Wigraf
lasting
to roll
harm.
that kill to eat it. Yeah.
I will not give up.
Alright, I need to see how much damage this actually does.
Yeah!
Okay. You might as well just stay put. Nope.
Now's my chance!
Stop breaking his hat.
Ah!
There, he broke your face.
Right then.
And that's the end of that.
Not like this.
Just what I needed.
Corgi, we need you to fix this. Oh wait, he's surrounded. He can't move. Oh wait, never mind. Thanks for letting him out. This is not gonna work.
Allow me.
It's not over yet.
Give up.
Ah!
Right then.
Okay.
End of the road.
Oh well. Defeat in battle results in a game over. You may choose to restart the battle from the beginning, but you will lose anything you had gained during the encounter, such as experience or items. Alternatively, you can abandon the battle and return to the world map, perhaps to carry out changes to your party before making another attempt. We're gonna need more than that. Because if he's level 9 and our best is level 7, we gotta grind a little bit.
My lord?
Can you buy anything? I don't think you can. I'm gonna need praise. Yeah, I need praise as soon as possible so I can max out everybody's bravery, which unfortunately will take a little bit, but we'll get there. And we might have time to do one. Let's see what we got. Oh, yeah, this is kind of a pain in the ass place, but let's see what happens. 5 of you. Oh, fantastic. No, I'm not trying to do that. Tackle and Spin Punch. Venom Fang. Chuckle Cure. Spin Punch. Great. I don't want to start this battle here. I hate it.
Very well.
Actually, no, I want to exit. Fine.
To battle!
We're gonna do something else.
What is it?
I want to know who doesn't have parry. And I want them to learn it.
Splendid.
Fine choice.
Making preparations.
Do you want something? Wish me luck.
Please.
We're gonna come over here, perhaps? Looking for a spot that's not quite so sketchy in terms of terrain. Oh no, bombs. I don't know that I like this. There's also an undead thing. Ooh, I don't know that I like this. Ooh. Oh, dang it. My sister's making little cakes. Water damage? Okay. Okay, you got Fyra. Where are you? Pickaxe? Swings a pickaxe to introduce him here. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I really don't want to waste a whole bunch of time on a battle that
I'm ready.
probably gonna do shit in, so...
Forward!
We got 3 chocobos, 6 enemies total. That's gonna be fun.
Right.
Let's see.
At your command.
Oh, wait, no.
I will do my utmost. I am yours to command.
To the front.
It's time.
Just cute little... Meh.
Right. Here.
Got me to contend with.
Somebody probably should have had potion, shouldn't they? I gotta stop doing stupid stuff.
Let me see. I can do this.
When did he learn Rush? Yeah, nobody has items, so we're not going to be able to delay doing any actions. So, yeah, I gotta stop doing stupid stuff like that.
My turn.
I don't know that this works. Yeah, I didn't think so.
How's this?
You can't reach with this, can you? You can. Nope, you can't. Oh well, he tried.
Right. Here.
Ow.
I did it. I must be decisive.
%, 23%. Let's go for the 28. Oh, wait a minute. These are creatures. He can't do that. He doesn't have the ability to do that yet. I'm being stupid again. I wonder if goblins are considered creatures. I really need to stop doing stupid shit. I really do.
You called?
I'm ready.
I am yours to command. Ready and able.
At your command. Van calls.
Forward.
Sorry. Oh, they're all over there now? Okay.
Now.
Ready and waiting.
Um. Who's got the most hit points? Oh, Rep does, but we can't hit Rep. He's got a rock in the way, so Wolf is gonna spar with Argok.
What to do?
Harriet? Yeah, that's fine.
My turn. I believe in you.
I'm in your debt.
A proud moment.
Nice shield parry. I just realized everybody doesn't have shields for this. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you jerk.
Got me to contend with. Hey.
Bad bird. No biscuit.
It's time.
I can do this.
Shield parry, nice. Let's see, Kepasagi has enough to learn what I wanted him to learn. So you can just...
Now then.
Everything will be fine.
Here.
Come on.
I will help
I'm in
you.
your debt.
You're just not getting any closer, are you? Okay, you do you. You'll die in due course.
Stronger than ever.
Okay, Red
Ready
has
and waiting.
wings. Argok does not. Well, we're gonna do this.
Do I look stronger?
Well, it's fine.
I have you now!
Right here. I'm gonna have to wait until after I'm done streaming. Oh, I thought I was gonna sneeze. Oh no! Hungry Gorilla cursed me with the no sneeze. Normally I'm really good about sneezing if I need to sneeze. Like, it just paid a quick visit and then it was like, nope. Okay. Darn it. Well, anyway. Are you? Hang on. You're probably not close enough to try to entice. Nope. That's fine.
Everything will be fine.
We do need to gain, like, regular experience, but I don't want to do that as knights. Really, dude?
I will help you.
My turn. How's this?
Just the thing.
I must keep moving forward.
I don't remember what level that has to be. What the heck? He can't do anything. Well, he can use a potion.
This will heal you.
263. You probably cannot reach him, can you? Nope.
Out of my way! Oh, I can still improve.
Evaded, nice.
It's time. Here. The fruit of my labors.
Not quite close enough. It's fine, I guess.
I should heal.
I'm in your debt.
What say you now?
I want that treasure.
We will triumph.
Can I get it? Yes. A tuft of phoenix down.
My
Just
turn.
wait there.
How's this?
Got me to contend with.
Let's see, 266, level 7, we just want you parked. %.
I bear good tidings.
Should probably heal him.
You're most gracious. Hard work pays off.
I believe in you.
Shield parry, okay.
I can do this.
We turned him traitor. Ivalice became an ally, and the Orator abilities Entice and Tame can be used to turn enemy units and creatures into your allies. Not only will they fight for you during the battle, you will have the option to make them permanent party members after the battle ends. If you encounter an enemy unit that would make a powerful ally, consider winning it over to your side. Good job, Wolf. Uh-oh, he's gonna kill him.
I must be decisive.
Wait a minute.
I've earned this.
Uh-oh, he might counter. Uh-oh. Okay, good, he didn't counter.
It's time.
Sprig of echo herbs.
It's up to me.
We did it! We got them both as traders. So we can dismiss these later, I think. So now I got new monster friends. Alright.
Hmm?
Okay, tame is 500. That's gonna take a little bit to get to, considering there are some things that we want them to have. Like praise. Imitates the dull tales of a famed professor to induce slumber. Inflicts sleep on distant units. That's hilarious. Okay. We still need more orator stuff for Wolf. But... Alright. There, everybody has parry. I'm not sure what we're going to do with our new goblin friends, but now we've got them, so yay. Now that everybody has parry like I wanted.
My lord?
We're not buying anything for you yet. Oh, we need to see if you got any monk stuff to buy. Encounter, but I'd rather have a chance of avoiding damage. Alright. I believe level 4 and 5 monk to unlock whatever these things are. So he's gonna be at this a little longer. Releases spiritual energy mighty enough to rend the earth. Deals earth damage to units in a straight line. Neat, but I do wonder if that could hurt friends. Chakra and Revive are going to be really handy. I want those. I want those. I'm going to save up for those. We got to level up Monk anyway. Okay. Repid, now that we've got parry for you, what are we going to work on? I think I want to get you towards Summoner. I guess we'll get haste for now.
I can hardly wait.
Oh, the other thing I want everybody to get.
What is it?
If they don't have movement +1, we need to get that.
I'll repay your faith.
Diffuse Moves! Hi! Hey, welcome in. It is good to see ya. What a pleasant surprise. How you doing tonight? I hope that all is well. How goes the FFTing? It's going all right. We kind of got clobbered a little bit. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. We have been... Gosh. There was a fight. They were level 9, we were level 6. We kind of got our asses kicked. So, I'm in the process of... remedying that so that at least I'm on even footing. You're mad at yourself for not having followed yet? You know, it's fine. It happens. We kind of operate on opposite sides of the country. So I don't know like when I'm streaming if you're busy, because like I start at, when do I start? At 8 Eastern, so 8765. That's like 5 p.m. your time. You're probably just wrapping up with work, getting dinner, all that kind of stuff, so yeah. But hey, you're welcome to come in and chill anytime you like. I stream on Tuesdays. Tuesdays at 8. Usually still working till 7 your time. Okay, yeah. Well, I usually stop around midnight. I might go a little bit longer, though, if you feel like hanging out and keeping me company. Glad you saw the streaming status on Discord. Ah, Cool, that actually came in handy for once. Yeah, I'm part of a group called Club CRT. And I am also in the retro group for the Creators Club on Twitch. And they wanted me to like set up Discord in a manner to actually be able to see like what I'm doing. So like when I'm streaming, when I go live, whatever game I'm playing, that kind of thing. I actually had it set up, but apparently it wasn't set up correctly. And I had to disconnect my Twitch account and then reconnect it, and then everything worked. So it's like, okay, Discord, I don't know what was wrong. But now it works. So yeah. But yeah, I was gonna do the PSP version of this because I did have a patch to help fix performance, and then this remake was released. So I figured, you know what? Let's go with the quality of life. The voice acting has been absolutely amazing. Have you played this? I'm assuming that you have played this because I know that you're big on Civilization, which is tactical in nature. So I figure maybe you're a tactical kind of guy. Here, let me show you kind of where we're at. So we're at the point where we need to do this part. Well, actually, no, we're at the part where we need to do the wind flats. You beat it. You didn't want to play it on stream, though, given it can be such a grind. Well, that's fair. I don't know. People have been enjoying it. Maybe your audience would have enjoyed watching your comments on what you thought of Argath. Because boy, did I have some words to say earlier today. Oh my god. Yeah, he always had this kind of sense of like, I don't like him, so I stole his boots, and I actually stole all of his clothing and made him run around naked. And then we got to, what was it? I think this plateau, or somewhere around here. I forget where. Maybe it was Brigand's Den? It might have been Brigand's Den. But oh no, it was more than just spoiled brat. I mean, you've played it, you've beat it, you've heard it. They did such a good job with the writing and the voice acting. The actor really nailed it. He made that character so punchable. Like, I wanted to punch him in the face with a knife. It was, wow, just the things he was saying. And, you know, you kind of know that it's like, they want you to kind of see, like, the extremes from a story-based perspective. Like, here's the extreme of how the nobles feels, and here's the extremes of how the not nobles feels. And it's like, yeah, you just want to kind of kick him off a cliff and watch him scream on the way down. He ain't a good he ain't a good person. He's so entitled and such a bigot. Yeah, he's not cool. So like when we kicked him out of the party, I was like, that felt nice. And I feel so happy that we let him wander out to the world completely naked, because he didn't deserve it. He didn't deserve having anything equipped. He might have had a dagger, now that I think on it. I might have given him a dagger. I forget. But yeah, I'm fully expecting him to pop up later to be an asshole again, because you don't have that kind of character only show up once. Have I played through the PSP version? No. My original goal was, instead of playing this version, I was going to do the PSP version. I have a patched version that fixes the performance problem, and I think did something else. It fixed something else. It might have done something with the translation, maybe? I don't remember. Maybe it was a balance patch. It might have been it might have tweaked the classes a little bit. I don't remember. But yeah, there is a patch out there. If you have your own version and then you create an ISO, you can, through an emulator. Because a lot of this stuff, unfortunately, I don't have real hardware. So it's one of those, play it the only way you can. For me, that means emulation. Especially since, like, my 8-bit Nintendo is broken. So I can't do anything with that at the moment. I do have a Nintendo 64, and I do have a Summer Kart 64. So there's that as a potential. Because emulation for Nintendo 64 is... it's getting better, but it's a little bit lagging behind. But yeah, this came out around the time that I finished my Orktober project, which was to read a story with an orc in it. And I gave chat sort of which one do you want to do? It was either going to be Final Fantasy Tactics or it was going to be one of the Fire Emblem games for the Game Boy Advance. It was going to be Sacred Stones. You do wish they brought over the Dark Knight job class from PS3? Yeah, that one I believe I read that was missing. You just want all the versions to come together with the voiceovers. That would be nice. And you know what? Since this is like the actively maintained version on Steam, it's entirely possible, you never know, they might introduce it in a later patch. One of the things that... what was it I was complaining about? Oh, the one job abilities. So like, Life Font is an example here. Recovers HP upon moving. Movement cannot be reset for units with this ability. There is absolutely a way to code this, because the cannot reset movement thing, that thing is a quality of life that was introduced specifically for the remake. So there has to be a way to recover your hit points. Like, you reach the end of your movement, and then if you change your mind, it just revokes the amount of hit points that you recovered during that movement. It doesn't even have to, like, subtract the same amount, just keep track in a variable. So that is something I'm hoping that they fix in a later patch. Whether or not we see it, who knows? It could be a balanced decision as well, but I feel like removing that kind of tactical decision ain't really great. Like if you were to land on a trap, which does prevent your your movement from resetting. Yeah, I can understand that kind of sticky with whatever you got. You're not expecting any kind of patch for this game? They had one already. They did a little bit of rebalancing for night mode, I believe. But yeah, they're doing a little bit of maintenance on it. We'll see what happens. You never know. You never know. And who knows, maybe they'll make mod support so that somebody can take all of these graphics and make furries out of them or something. You had the same thing in mind that I did. That would be fun. That would be absolutely amazing. And you know that it's possible because, you know, ROM hackers have been changing graphics and adjusting things just all over the place when it comes to things on other consoles. It's a lot easier for sprite-based stuff on older systems. But, you know, someone could be dedicated. There's a lot of frames of animation to go through for this game, though. It would be a big project. But you know there's going to be somebody dedicated out there who's willing to do it. Let's see. We're saving for Chakra and Revive for him. Let's see. Wolf. I think we're still saving for stuff for him. So I want to get Tame. That's 500. Wait, what was Beast? Was Beast done? Oh. Oh, wait. Even if not an orator. Oh, maybe Speechcraft was working then. The end of battle. I'm not sure how tame works, to be honest. It'd be a lot of work. Yeah, it absolutely would be. Oh, and I do have the option, if you have the channel points, there's an option to join the party. If anybody is lurking that feels like having me create a character for them. Of course, I'll probably have to level them up off stream. But there is the option if you want me to create a character for our party. So we've got, I'm not sure how many of these people you know. Some of them are in the furry community. We've got Reppenwolf, we've got Argok, we've got Corgi, we've got Wolf the Lycanthrope, I know you know who that is. Kepasagi, he's a little bit more, I would say, around the orc community, but he does hang out with Reppen's group as well. And then my sister, Raven, because we needed a female to become a dancer, and I had learned that the dancer and bard jobs are gender locked. So, okay, we needed a girl, so I brought my sister in. So I'm just trying to figure out where I want things to go. You'd love to be added, but you already have so many people, you don't want to overload it. It is perfectly fine. I have been cycling people in and out, kind of based on where I'm going. So, like, Argok is going to be a bard, Raven is going to be a dancer. Wolf, I'm going to be focusing on the White Mage and Orator skills. Reppin, I'm still figuring out a little bit. I'm probably going to look at Summoner, maybe Arithmetician. I gotta see if maybe that works. Kepasagi is support / Black Mage at the moment. Corgi, I was going to do like a spell sword kind of thing. I'm not sure. I don't really know what I'm doing. And you have redeemed the channel points for joining the party. Let's get you in. Do you have any particular kind of build that you want me to aim for you? Let's see. Here we go.
Welcome. Looking to draft the new
Lancer
recruits?
all the way. Okay, so we are going for big beefy fighter types and ultimately towards Lancer. All right.
Anyone meet your needs?
Let's try to get... Where do you want your faith to be at? If you're not interested in becoming a magic class, that's probably worth considering, and I don't know enough about the game to know for sure. Should we put you at higher faith? Do you want to be in the middle, lower? That or calculator? Oh yeah, I knew what you meant. Lancer, Dragoon, and then Arithmetician, something like that. Okay. Well, actually, it's your choice, since I'm trying to take a page from whatever you think bravery would be best. Okay. Well, bravery's not going to be a problem because I'm going to keep re-rolling these guys until I get 70. So we've got 70. The only question is Faith 40 good or Faith 40 bad? Because I do know it means less healing, but it also means less magic damage. So, yeah, I'm just not sure what direction to go there. Let's see. 52, 63, 69, 50. Less magic proficiency in general, but that's not bad. Okay. So you would prefer to have lower faith? Or you would prefer to have, like, middling? Like, where was he? Like, Bayard here, he's got 63 and 62. Paired with, say, chemistic abilities, a Dragoon can still be plenty useful with heals, too. Oh, yeah, we definitely need to get, like, item working in online, because, I keep running into situations where I don't have people with item equipped, and then I regret it. Let's see. 69 and 50. Bayard is actually more balanced and has sacrificed far less faith. Okay. Well, let's, we'll grab him then. He look good? Is this guy... He looks good? Alright. then let's recruit him.
So, you'll hire this sellsword for the agreed fee?
You'll do well together. Is there aught else? Whose name would you like to change?
And what shall you be known as? Does the whole name fit? Let me ask that. Oops. Okay, so your whole name will fit if you would like that. But what would you like to be named? Oops, I'm hitting buttons. What do I typically refer to as diffuse moose? Diffuse moose. I usually refer to you either as diffuse or diffuse moose. I usually use your full name, diffuse moose, because a lot of the people, like, I'm in the retro community. If I mention people that I know from the furry community, they usually don't know who you are, with maybe the exception of Wolf. I don't know if he hangs out with anybody in the retro community, though. I have recommended some people, like especially Hungry Guria. I always recommend her, because she's awesome. In fact, I'll give her a shout out. Oh gosh, I wish it didn't mute when I did that. Yeah, so if you're not already following Hungry Guria and you dig retro content, give her a follow. Let's see. Diffuse Moose, okay. With the space as well? Because that definitely fits. It's nice they give you so many letters for your name. 16 is a good amount. That works? Awesome.
A fine choice of name. Mayhap it will become known the world over.
Alright.
Is there aught else? Farewell.
Now I just need to get you leveled up. It's a good thing we're doing some leveling. And I'll probably be doing some leveling off stream as well. Hope that you don't let me down. I'm sure you're gonna be fine, Moose. It's very rare that I call you Moose. I don't know what I call you. I call you all sorts of things. Mostly, I call you friend.
What?
Oh, we probably should have checked your voice to make sure you like the voice. I keep forgetting about that. Let's see.
Huh?
You think the voice is fine? Let's see.
I'm still here. Huh? I'm still here.
You got a bit of a British accent there. Is that good? Because I did save first, so we can always re-roll him if you don't like the voice. You'll take it? Alright.
Huh?
Then let us get throw stone. We're going to need that for leveling up. We want potion, Phoenix down. And, yeah, we'll work on getting you leveled up there a little bit.
Still here.
Whoops.
What?
Do we have... We're just gonna go to a shop. No,
Good day
not
to
a
you.
tavern.
Thank you.
I mean, that is a kind of shop.
Welcome. Take good choice.
Chemist is a great base class. They're both really valuable. There's so many useful tools. Let's see. Let's get you... You can do ring mail now? At level 1, you probably need the hit points. So let's go ahead and outfit you in the more expensive stuff. We're not going to do a lot of damage yet. Maybe. What is this? You've already got a broadsword. I don't need to buy one. You are fancy. Ring mail and a red hood for some reason. That should give you a good amount of hit points.
This is your
to
grand
survive.
total. Is all many thanks.
Okay. Do we have... I am probably going to get people equipped with more fancy gear as I do a little bit of leveling now. So... we can buy more silken robes, which... Ooh, that's going to be pricey, but... We'll do that in a bit. You're fine in leather plates. 70 hit points is fine. Yeah, because I need to get Argok and Corgi... Wait, no.
May I be of further? Don't be a stranger now.
You came in right when I was in the middle of figuring out these characters. Okay. Argok.
Certainly.
Okay, you have movement +1. That's what I was working on, getting everybody movement +1. At least until we have access to Thief and can get movement +2. So, let's put you back at Thief.
Fine choice.
Because then, how much? 560. A little pricey, but we'll get there. He needs this anyway to get to Bard, wherever that is. Raven. Can you be Thief yet? No. So we need you to stick at Archer for a little bit longer. Kapasagi. You do not have movement +1. You do not have that yet, so... I do not know how to push buttons.
If you're sure.
Alright, so we need you to be a squire.
What?
You're good, you're good. You need to be a squire. You... Wait a minute, really? That's right, we made you a chemist, so... We're gonna put your orator stuff on hold for just a bit.
You see my potential.
Let's give you... No. We'll stick with items. So let's see. We need to... What else were we doing?
Yes?
What is it?
Okay, we need you. Nope, I wasn't done with that. We need you and you. So who's gonna be the 5th? Let's go with Raven.
Yes?
You've got fundaments. We need to equip you with items. You got items.
What?
We need to equip you with items. I don't believe you got anything else. Nope, we're all good there. Alright. That should get the leveling party set. Yeah, that looks good. Let's see. Have to be careful. Well, no, we do need to get to level 9, so it's okay if Wolf gains a level here. We probably don't want Wolf to gain any more levels than that, though. Alright. And we're gonna go here because all the other places were stealing my lunch. Alright. Units. Oh, we got a person now? We have a person. I wonder. I didn't give Wolf his oration skills. I gave him item. Yeah, I gave him item. I wonder if I had done that, if we could have recruited him and then stolen all of his stuff. Does the game let you do that, I wonder? That would be fun. Come, Taran, come over to our side so we can strip you naked and then send you out into the wilderness. It's great. Just these 4, huh? Alright. We can do this. Diffuse moves, let's put you 79. You actually got the most hit points of anybody else here.
Ready as ever.
The van calls.
Ready.
I am yours to command.
To battle.
All right, let's have at it. I didn't check his abilities, did I? Oh, he's a knight. Oh, if you try. If you try. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if you have Rend Helmet and you try to break somebody's hat again, I will be upset. I've lost 3 hats today, you know that? They've been quite rude. Alright. We're gonna put you... No, I guess we're not leaving you at all yet.
No turning back.
Where to, then?
Here. Oop. You can beam my sister in the head. I don't think for your first opening move it would be polite if you beamed Wolf over the head. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do throw stone. Yeah, he went to bed, I think. He was in here earlier. But I don't think he'd appreciate that. He might be upset with me if I did that as my first tactical action with your character. Oh. Just, well, not much damage at least. Oh, I didn't give you item. Well, that was silly of me. Here, take it out on, take it out on Corgi. Oh. Good job. Alright, well, we're just gonna stick you here for the moment, so that somebody can heal you. Wolf will heal you. He's a good guy. No parries this time, huh? Okay. I don't know that I trust that guy. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Really? No counter, good.
Where to?
I want you guys taking... Oh, really? You're within range. Are you not within range? Oh, you're not within range. Oh. What about a regular attack? Nope, okay. Fine. Guaranteed hit completed. Inflict damage on enemies 5 times using aim abilities. Well, that's fun. Nice evasion. Oh, you're just gonna inch
Ready and
forward. All right. Oh, your experience must have... Oh no, you're 19. Okay, we're good. Will you successfully hit this with a rock? I know. Oh, okay. So I have, I don't know if I have the PSP stuff, but on Zophar's domain you can download the music for like PlayStation games, PSP games, and I'm not talking about, I mean they do have MP3 rips of them, but with, what is it called? I can't remember the music player. Fubar 2000, I think? Anyway, it has some add-ons. You can download, like, emulated music, where it is basically, like, it will infinitely loop if you really like one particular song. Yeah, you know Zophar streams as well? In fact, I'll give him a shout-out. So his name is actually Zophar1. Let me do a exclamation point. So, what was he doing last? Apparently doesn't tell me. But yeah, he does do streaming. His stream has a lot of diddly-doos. But yeah, he's a fun guy. He's a pretty cool streamer. I get to pop in every once in a while. Yeah, check him out. He doesn't own, like, he doesn't run Zophar's domain anymore, to my understanding. But, I think he recently did a stream where they were celebrating, like, the 30th year of Zophar's domain? Can't remember. I didn't get a chance to pop in on that stream, unfortunately.
Come on.
Let's go ahead and put the bird out of its misery.
I've earned this.
All right. No, don't hit the fuse moose. How rude. Let's see. We're gonna hit you with a rock. You can hit. Wolf can use a potion. How much JP did we need for that? 200 or 300, I forget. He's more of a retro gamer? Yeah. And yeah, that's not really a surprise, considering that was definitely a site for back in the day kind of emulators. Do you remember Nesticle? Because I do remember playing with that.
No turning back.
Let's go ahead and...
Just getting started.
Alright, Squire level 2. You played with your Nesticles? Yes. I mean, what's a young fella to do? It's the early days of the internet. You just want to play some games.
No turning back.
Porgy.
I'll heal you.
I should probably look and see how many potions I've got. And you. You can. Have a rock. Don't have a rock.
Now then.
We're at 275. We actually need...
Come on.
We need you to be doing more, so that you get more experience. You hurt! We need to take you down. I knew I should not have trusted that guy. Oh boy. Ooh, you have a shield. Rude. Okay, no parry on that one, thank goodness. Not a lot of damage on it, but damage is damage.
Leave it to me.
Please counter. Good job.
No
Ready
use.
and able.
No, not the direction I wanted to go. 22 left.
Everything will be fine.
Let's see. Okay, counter this. Ooh, that's a crystal. That's a problem. Oh, you jerk! That could be a problem.
I'm not here to lose. I'm not here to lose. That's it.
Take this, bird brain. Ow. Wolf, I need you to chill. Shoot. He can't reach. Alright. Then... let's see if we can entice that guy to come over here.
Gotta push on now.
Dang it.
I'll handle this.
We'll go ahead and get you a little bit more experience, I guess. Really? Well, this is starting to fall apart. It should be fine.
I did it.
Let's get you to use a potion on Raven. We need to do something with you. I don't want to KO you quite yet. We will get rid of you. We will not get rid of you. Really? Okay. Sheesh. Don't squeak at me. Oh, you're trapped now.
Ready for anything.
So now we're just going to throw rocks at a bird until you've caught up in level. The cruelty to birds. This is how we advance in the game. Nope. We're gonna just wait. And then he should turn into the crystal.
Where to?
And don't you dare go after that thing. Shouldn't be able to. There we go. This is exactly what I wanted. Now the Chocobo is curing you. And now we get to hit it with 4 rocks. We don't have to use any potions.
What to do?
Kapasagi, do we want you to do this? I'm gonna say... I'm gonna say no. I don't know that he had any abilities that we were really keen on. It had aim +1. Sure, let's go ahead and acquire it.
Where to, then?
I can do this. Come on.
Ready and able.
The only downside to this is that he doesn't know the JP boost ability yet, so it'll take more time as a result. Let's move you. No, let's keep you here. And that looks like it's just an HP crystal. Nice evasion. Fine.
Come on.
Oh, food.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, we'll give it to you.
Cheers for that. No turning back.
Where to?
Ready and able. On target. Just getting started.
No turning back.
I'll handle this.
Of course, it's gaining experience too.
Ready for anything.
Level 3.
I must be decisive.
It's up to me.
It's not using Cure anymore. That's interesting.
No turning back.
No, it's not curing anymore. I think the AI has realized that it's stuck in a grind loop.
Now then.
I wonder if it will just let itself die. Actually, I think I may have run into that in the PSP version, now that I think on it, because I think I had a similar situation happen here. I had to actually use a potion on the Chocobo to keep going.
Where to?
Leave it to me.
Which means we're limited in how much... Oh, there it goes. Making me waste potions, you jerk. For that, I'm going to throw another rock at you. Oh, or not.
I must be decisive.
$427. Trying to remember how much I need for
No
both
turning back.
JP boost and movement +1. What if there's a way to find out? Hang on. Okay, so we need 250, 200, so 450. So we're almost where you need to be. I think at 450 we'll just finish it, so we can get you that JP boost. Now you decide to heal again. Okay.
I'll handle this.
Come on.
Not bad, eh?
Level 4.
Leave it to me. I can do this.
No turning back.
I think that's what we needed Raven to be, too. Let me check. Yes, you can now become a thief. Perfect. Yeah, I saw that coming. Ow.
Ready.
Let me make sure we don't need any more. Let's see, next one 10, experience 14. Yeah, I think we're good. There. Good job, team. Before long, Diffuse Moose will be big and buff, just like the rest of us. Until we run into an enemy that's like one level above us, and then we'll all get our asses handed to us. That's not the button I wanted to hit. You can hit the gym. Exactly. The gym is filled with birds to hit with rocks, and that makes us strong. Don't question it, it's fine.
What?
Alright, so. Two nice, big, juicy things there. Now let's make you a chemist. Change job.
I see.
We'll give you fundaments. And with JP boost, this should go a lot faster. Raven.
By all means.
Is there anything we want to... For lack of anything else to buy. Oh wait, concentration. Okay. We'll leave that go for now, so we can buy that later. This is kind of awful, but okay. Allows the unit to claim a creature's carcass by defeating it with the standard attack command. Which I believe we want at some point? Like, apparently it's good, but I don't know why. Oh, these are the main things I want to focus on. Everybody will get there eventually, just not right now.
Very good.
Let's see. Can you equip bows? You cannot. Let's see. Who's got this? Argog does, okay. Then who has this? Oh, Diffuse Moose had it, okay. Oops. Then... Let's give you that back. Alright.
Need something?
Yes, we need you to buy... Anything else we want to buy while we're here? do that. Alright, now. Did we need to grab anything from Chemist? Pius, welcome in. How you doing tonight? And thank you for redeeming the math rocks. So the way that this works is you tell me which side of dice you want me to roll and how many you want me to roll. I can do up to 10. So do you want just a single D12? Sure. All right. We will roll a single D12. And your result is 3. I hope that was the number that you were looking for. So that's how that works. Pretty simple, right? Do you perish? What happens now? Well, what do you want the 3 to represent? Because it could be healing. Or it could be the quality of the food you ate. Or I don't know. The 3 isn't exactly great, so I don't think you perish. But it's probably not comfortable. I don't know. What do you think happens now with a 3 on a 1d12? What are we doing with Corgi? Pink? We got Knight. Do we want to go Monk? You haven't thought that far? Okay, well, no worries. That 3 is going to sit there until you find that you need it. Were we doing anything with Knight? I don't think we... Excuse me, I don't think we were. Let's go ahead and try Monk.
I'll repay your faith.
Items counter JP boost. Yeah. You don't have a lot of job points here. Oh, that's right, we learned counter. But we do need this to go up to 4 and or 5. We'll get there. He can be a monk for now. Let's see.
Do you want something?
Oops. Adds a hidden ability to all allied creatures and neighboring tiles with elevation difference of up to 3. I think we'll do salve. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything from Chemist we needed? Probably Safeguard. I don't know that we strictly... probably throw items, but I'm not going to worry about that for now. Let's see, Kipasagi, he is support. wanted Swift Spell from him, so... Go ahead and bring you back
If
over
you're sure.
to Time Mage. Does mean, however, we need to give you Fundament so you got something to do. Because you got Rush, Stone Throw. I don't know why I equipped you with Rush. You might have had that at the beginning. Yeah, this'll do. Let's see.
Yes?
Does anybody not have movement +1? You don't. Let's fix that. Okay, the only people who don't have it is the goblins that we recruited. Okay. So we're working on Monk for you, Thief for you, Wolf.
You
What
called?
are we doing with you? I believe we're working on Orator with you.
Very good.
Items or fundaments? I don't think there's a lot we can do. No, I got praise. So yeah, let's stick with item. We can make people super brave. Yeah, this is the party we're going to continue with for the next batch, but before we do that...
Greetings, by all means. Are you happy to make this purchase? Many thanks. Will that be all? Who needs outfitting?
You're good. How much money do we have? Ooh, that's fine. Poor Corgi and his lack of hats.
This is your grand most apt, sir.
He's the one who kept losing our hats. Or losing his hat. Silken robe we want to keep. Plumed hats. We'll go ahead and swap for Red Hood.
This is your grand total. You won't be disappointed. This is your grand total. Most apt, sir. This is your grand total. You won't be disappointed.
Oh, we need boots on you.
This is your grand total. A fine choice, I must say. This is your grand total. Another satisfied patron.
Okay.
May I be of further assistance? I await your next visit.
After that spending spree. Creature eggs. Once a creature has joined your party, either through entice or tame, and after a certain amount of time has passed on the world, you may find that the creature has laid an egg. A Upon hatching, a creature will emerge from the egg, becoming an ally that can be used in battle immediately. The goblins have laid an egg. I'm not sure what to think of that. It's a very pretty egg. We probably shouldn't eat it. Oh wait, I was gonna save. Wrong button. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I can't wait.
Onward.
Van calls.
Ready. To battle. Forward.
Probably should have checked the battlefield, shouldn't I? Oh, there's two of them. No chocobos.
What to do?
So less grinding on this one. But you've got evasion. Yeah, evasive stance. Rend speed. Well, that ain't great. Oof, you have aim. Just +1 though. No rend. Tackle and eye gouge. Tackle and eye gouge.
Just getting started.
That was easy.
Come on.
Oh, he has items, so he can't do anything for now. That's fine.
Come on.
Can we steal gold from ourselves? Nope. I don't know if this will work. The ability had no effect. I'm not surprised. We're gonna use Raven as a baseline, I think. Well, actually, no. So Wolf, I want to make sure I'll write it down. He started at 55. I don't want a red pen. I want a blue pen. 55. We'll see how much he permanently goes up. I want to say it's +1 for every +4.
I can assist.
Uh-oh. Well, at least 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
It's up to me.
wonder if it's...
Let me think.
Once it hits the maximum, it just doesn't work,
Leave
so
it
he
to me.
won't get any more experience.
What to do?
Praise.
I bear good tidings.
I realized that.
What say you now?
At a percent. Oh, he's level 9. Whoops. We're gonna have to be careful.
Come on.
Just wait. Actually, no. Can you use a potion? Hang on. Yeah, he's missing a couple hit points.
Thank you.
There we go.
That's
One level
it.
is up.
Now then.
%53%, so...
I bear good tidings.
It doesn't seem like it's missing despite kind of a low percent chance, so... Eh. I think we need to have him hasted. Actually... Oh, this doesn't cost MP.
You took your time?
Oh. Well, again, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Come hither. Or...
No turning
not.
back.
That's fine. Right out of range of throw stone, that's funny. Yeah, the main person who needed to be
Where to?
hasted there was the fuse moose, though. You don't have anything ranged. Nope.
No turning back.
Bet it does a little damage.
I must be decisive. Hard work pays off.
Oh, y'all are just really trying my patience here. Take that.
Where to, then?
No
You're
giving
a
in.
lifesaver.
We steal your gill. Nice.
No turning back.
Come on.
I don't think we want haste quite yet. It's gonna wear off shortly, but...
I've earned this.
Oh, it missed? So it can miss. Oh, wait. Hang on. No, 79. Unless that's as high as it can go? I don't actually know. Still kind of figuring things out. Oops, I want to go this way. He's gonna get a... yeah, the turn order on this was a little bit off. And you hit him with a rock? You cannot. Hit him with a rock, then. Oops.
Ready for anything?
Didn't mean to shove you out there. Uh-oh. Oh, that sucks. He squeezed in right where nobody else can get to him. How to handle this pickle? No, actually we won't. We're just gonna have you wait.
What have I done? Leave it to me.
Let me think. Can't really have him do much. Just to make sure that there's no problem.
Not done, are you?
Oh boy.
I cannot give up.
We'll do this way, so that we can make sure Wolf stays protected, because he's going to get clobbered otherwise.
I'll handle this.
You're mine!
It can't be.
That was a little close. Nice evade.
No turning back. It's up to me.
Hope you do not have item. There we go.
Here, take this.
Arrgh.
Just the thing.
And the one person we really needed haste on was Moose.
From strength to strength.
Ready and able. Just getting started.
What to do?
Leave it to me.
No parry. Okay.
Come on.
For lack of anything else to do. No parry? Really? Okay. Well, actually, parry would have been bad there.
Where to?
Can you throw things? You cannot. How about you use a potion on yourself?
No turning back.
You do not have items, so... We're just gonna go ahead and do this.
turning back.
Come on, little beasties. Let's see what you're gonna do. Okay, you're gonna go after Raven. Nice. %100% chance. You are almost ready for what you need to do.
I did it.
Oh, you're gonna just run away. Okay. Take that. Ow.
Gotta push on now.
This will help.
I'll handle this.
I bear good tidings.
Where's that guy's body? Oh, there it is, right next. It's like, where's the dead person? I
What to
forget.
do?
You just. Okay.
I can assist.
Yay! That's who I wanted tasted.
I'll not waste this.
Okay, run away now.
Ready and able.
Let's see. Oh, shoot. You can't get it. We're gonna let Kipasagi get that.
It's up to me.
Re-equip, that's it. Alright. Okay, so that. Okay, that puts it at 99. I don't know if it. I don't think it goes higher than 99. Oh shoot, Wolf is about to level up. He needs to stop taking actions. Kick their booty cheeks. We're doing our best. Well, sort of we're kicking our own booty cheeks to gain experience. We're sparring. Wait. We're wait. Alright. Oh, jeez, you hit me hard. Oh, nice evasion. And a counter. Oh, and a shield parry. Well, that was a whole lot of nothing. Jeez. It's like, I'm going to do this much damage. No, you're not. I'm going to counterattack. No, you're not. Okay, maybe just hug it out, guys. Can you hit this guy? Probably not. Nope, I didn't think so. We're going to make you do nothing as well.
Now then.
No turning back.
Shoot. There we go. 6 damage.
On target.
Okay, maybe not.
Leave it to me.
This is fine. %. Oh, there we go. I do not like it. Fine. Ow.
If only I was stronger.
Too close for comfort. No turning back.
Do we want you to use this? No, because we need moves to level up.
Where to?
You're not going to be able to do anything for the moment. Let's play this game. Let's play money-making game. Ow.
I can do this.
He's just like, nope, I'm out of here.
Ready for anything.
No, just stay put. Yeah, I saw you doing that. We're just gonna come and stand over here for a minute. 78. We do want you to do this.
I'm still needed.
You're gonna have to pull your jets.
I'm in your debt.
side? Okay. And no parry.
Ready and able.
You need to level up. Can you reach? You can. Excellent.
Leave it to me.
I must be decisive.
I wonder. Hang on. Evasive stance. Can we just steal the stuff on your body? Actually, no. You want to sit here.
Ready.
Let's try this. There we go.
Yeah.
Ow.
No turning back. From strength to strength.
I think level 9 is where we have to stop.
It's up
right?
to me. Now then.
Yes. We don't want to hit 10 yet.
Come on.
Not ready for a KO quite yet. We'll get you ready. Actually, no, we can't. We can KO. We still got one more monster.
Come on.
Do you? You already have that. So we'll just have you wait. You don't have that yet, so why not? What? The unit collects a crystal can only learn abilities for jobs it has unlocked. I'm very confused as to why those were the ones, but okay, I'm learning.
No turning back.
A true friend.
Now you'll come toward us. Let's face this way to entice you.
I'm in your debt.
Not bad, eh?
2.
I guess we wait for that thing now. Come hither, friend monster. Let's see. 82. We do not have any really. We don't have a way for you to gain that safely, so. I'm not gonna worry about you. You got too far to go. 598. We're gonna give you one more turn to get above 600. You're good, you're good. Okay. Yoop, wait.
Where to, then?
Abilities, fundaments, throw a rock at Raven.
Leave it to me.
Okay, we're done here. Take that, Nachos, or whatever your name was. Alright. So now that we've got Diffuse Moose very closely caught up, there's still a little bit more work to do, but... No. Flee. Let's go buy more potions, first and foremost.
Greetings. Or catch your eye.
20... No, 19.
Are you happy? Thank you for your... May I? Don't be a...
Alright. Whoops. Huh? You're gonna be the first person who can learn auto potion. Let me make sure that there's nothing else I super really desperately need. And considering how hard it's been for me to get this on everybody else, do it on somebody. We'll hold off on that for now. Okay. So now that we've done that, we want to get Torwood's Lancer. I think that's the bunny-looking thing down here, which means we need Archer, then Thief, and then we get it? I think.
Quite like this.
And if you've got aim, that means you don't need fundaments necessarily. Items. Okay. Corgi.
What is it?
It's like I'm talking to you. What did I want to learn? I don't know that I had something specific for you on this. I think I just needed levels. Oh, this. Yeah, I needed level 5 monk to get to something else. We might as well make this useful.
I'm here.
Hepasagi. So... Oop, sorry, didn't mean to bump that. I think we want to go back to Black Mage for a little bit.
If you're sure.
How might I help?
Pilfers experience points from an adjacent unit, making them one's own. I wonder if that lowers the amount. Oh, that reminds me. Wolf. Your bravery is now 66, and it was 55, so I must have cast it 11 times. So that is nice to know. I will have to be kind of careful with that, because that's basically, if I'm trying to max out everybody's bravery, he's gonna get super high leveled, so that's gonna be a do this over time thing. While we're here, forces a critically wounded enemy creature to become an ally. At the end of battle, that unit will officially join your party. This isn't really helping me figure out how this works. So, critically wounded, I assume means that they are low on hit points, but not down. But it's a support ability, so it's not like an action. At the end of battle, they will officially join. So it converts them if they're low on hit points. And it only works on creatures. There's no indication of, like, is this a percent chance or is this 100%? Well, screw it. We can afford it, let's get it. That'll do for now. Can you learn anything here? No, we're still looking to get Auto Potion, eventually. But we need to bench you for the moment. Because we do not want to reach level 10.
How might I help?
What do we want to steal? She's going to want to learn all of these eventually. Ooh, what's all this? Upon receiving a physical attack, assumes an evasive stance, which greatly increases the unit's physical and magical parry and evasion rates until next turn. Upon receiving damage, receives gil equal to the amount of damage taken. Catches thrown items that would otherwise strike it, receiving no damage and obtaining the item. Which I believe is kind of important. Oh, we do want this. Oh yeah, we wanted to save for these as well. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. I can't... Thief has so much stuff that I want to have. It's gonna take a while to get there. Let's see. Kawasaki. Believe we learned what we could for now. I think we need to bench you as well.
Need something?
We need Corgi to gain levels in Monk, but he's probably going to hit level 9 before that can really be done. Let's try this group.
Huh?
Okay. Did I buy everything I want? Oh yeah, I was saving that for later. We need more aim. Okay, so you're good on longbow, ringmail, silken robe. You need something else. Oops. No, don't. Okay.
Huh?
Okay, who else has... Let's see. Let's swap you down to leather plate. Okay, let's swap you down to leather clothing for a second until I figure the rest out. You're taking a break. Oh, you've got the leather plate. Okay. We'll fix that later, but for right now. You're good. There we go. Okay. That should work. Alright.
Greetings, by all means. May I help? I await your...
Let me check weapon real quick.
What?
Longbow, monk, rod, oak staff, dagger. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do that for now. This is so we've got that as an option. Okay. Pleased to meet you. Oh, we just hatched an egg. Cool. We now have a new goblin friend. Okay, well. Yay for us, I guess. All right. Now, the question is, do we have more human fighter types? 'Cause that's gonna be kind of a pain. So I see 2 aminals. Chocobo. Okay, this one's not gonna be so bad. So we need to get
Understood.
8 or 9.
Onward.
To the front.
Leave it to me.
Take the fight to him.
Forward.
Okay. I should have given him fundaments. Then at least he would have something to do. Let me see something real quick. No.
Ready and able.
No, I do want to move right away. Maybe. 9. Oh, we didn't learn name. Okay. I wonder. When do you appear? Not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna throw a rock. Pretty sure I gave these moves some...
No turning back.
Cheers for that.
No, not the mage. Blast. Oh, when I remove... Yeah, okay. It did give you items. Good.
No time to waste. Just getting started.
Alright, level 7.
Ready and waiting.
Can we... Wasn't too bad. I forgot I can do this.
That's it.
Nice. Double nice. Good evade.
It's up to me.
How do I want to deal with this nonsense? Yeah, that'll work. I do that.
Be not afraid.
You took your time.
I've earned this.
Not bad, eh?
Archer job is up. So that's 32 at a distance. 32 up close. Okay, so it's the same amount of damage either way. It's just whether or not you're doing it at a distance. So that's cool. Let's not risk a counterattack. Wait, 85%. Okay, same amount. So yeah, there's 0 benefit to doing to not doing Aura Blast.
Got me to contend with.
Okay. Okay, well, that's fine.
Come on. I'm not done yet.
Let's have you use a potion on. Doesn't really matter. let the bird live. For now.
Not done, are you? Now.
I guess, whoops, we'll throw a rock at... I guess we'll throw a rock at you. Nice.
It's up to me.
I want you down. Ooh, oh. What can you do right now? Argok throwing a rocket rep makes sense. Good evade. Nice counter.
Leave it to me. Gotta push on now.
Okay, he has to be careful. He's at level 9.
Let me see.
Two hit points left. Really?
What to do?
Do you have... You do. There we go. Alright. Now I gotta figure out how to go about this. We need to get to Archer 4. No, wait. Hang on. No, we don't. Archer 3. And then Thief 4. Yeah, that looks right. According to the little map thing here. And you are at Archer 2. So... Shoot, you don't have fundamentals. I should have put fundamentals on you. Okay, well, we're gonna wait a second, I guess. Oh, there goes haste. Just gonna run away? Okay, that's fine. Let's see. What did we need from you? Monk 5. What are you? Oh, a Geomancer. Okay. Neat. What do you do? Sinkhole, Torrent, Tanglevine. Manifests a power harbored by the grassland, underbrush, or tanglevine at one's feet. Deals damage to distant units, has a chance of inflicting a stop. Does it have to actually be that tile, or... Lava walking, okay, that's interesting. Not sure about that clash yet. Gotta think on it. But wait, we needed to get him to 5, right? Yeah. Monk 5. He needs 290 for that. How much damage do you do? Too much. Okay, well, for right now, just use a potion. Where do we need to get you? So, if this is Thief... Is this... Okay, this looks like it might be Samurai. And if that's... Where's Dancer? Or Bard? Is that what this is? Oh, shoot. That's gonna take a while to unlock. Because I think... this is Orator. I think that's Arithmomancer. So that has to be Bard. Argok and Raven have their work cut out for them if that's the case. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Well, we'll figure it out as we get there, I guess. So we just need you to get to Thief 4. You're at Thief 1. I'll just throw rocks at somebody.
Oh, I can still improve.
Let's move you here so that nobody takes that.
No turning back.
Time to throw rocks.
I've earned this.
Oh, that's Kapasagi. That's not Rep. Oh, that means we have to stop with Keppa. He's halfway to level 10. We have to cool it. I should have brought Reppin in instead. Wait a minute. You're Reppin. Darn it, I forgot I made him a time mage. I'm used to Reppin being the black mage.
Thank you kindly.
I am not organized. Probably because it's 2:30 a.m. and like almost, well, kind of past my bedtime, but sort of also around my bedtime. And I still need to get a shower in. So I think after this we'll wrap up stream. Oh, okay, just move one space. That's fine.
We will triumph.
How about we do this? I should have... No, it's fine.
Ready and able.
Kepasagi has to stop.
Hey!
Okay. Will you survive this? You will. Oh, don't you be doing something stupid. You jerk. You're not allowed to level up. Oh, you don't have item. Okay, well. Then... you can hit... Keppa with a rock. Yeah, actually I do want to do that. Oh, okay, well. That may have been a mistake.
No turning back.
I'll heal you.
What you gonna do, birdie? Okay.
Let me see.
No, because you might get countered. Fine.
How about that?
Come on.
You can't take any more actions yet. You can grab that. Vial of holy water. All right. Ow. We need to get somebody with item over there or something, or we need to get you out of there.
No giving in.
We shall win!
Well, that was kind of a waste. No, we don't want to counter.
How about it?
Well. There is a distinct lack of parrying going on. Okay. Let me take a look at where everybody's at right now. See if there's any last things I want them to do. He's level 8. Level 9. Level 9. Level 7. I need him to do an action. Need you to do more actions. Do this. Dang it! We're gonna do this way. There we go.
Ready for anything.
Alright. Moose is now level
Not
8.
bad, eh?
Archer is level 3. That means we can proceed to Thief, so we can wrap that up. Let's see. Argok. We need to get you to Thief... what again? 4. don't actually know what we need to do with him. I don't know where Bard is anymore, because I realized Ninja's somewhere and it's probably there. That's Dragoon, that's Samurai, that's Bard question mark? Because, it ain't that. That means... Oh, this is gonna be painful. You do not have the ability to steal. Didn't I need somebody else to do one more action? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. Can try to get Reppin. Okay, I was trying to get Reppin to 1000 JP so he could get quick cast. He's gonna have to sit as a time mage for a little bit. Okay, I think we're done with this battle.
We will triumph.
Okay.
What?
So next we need Thief 4 for Diffuse Moose. Oh look! We can equip him with Steel Heart. You can enthrall the distant enemies. It's probably going to be a better start ability than Steel Gill. Actually, you can learn both, so go for it.
This will serve.
Steel and items, I think, will work. We need to use this for a little while, I think. Yeah, we need level 5. You're at 4. Oh I could have had Corgi do something. It's gonna... No, it's gonna bring him to 10. Let's go with that. Do we want to equip something else here? I don't think we do. Yeah, I think he's good as is. Still don't have a hat for him, but it's fine.
I'm here.
Kisagi, we wanted to get you some more black mage stuff. We're gonna save on that for now.
What?
Let's see, Reppin. We need need Time Mage for a while. What are you equipped with? Fundaments. Let's fix that.
What is it?
Argok, are we? No, we are not done with you. Yep. I gotta figure out where Bard is. I might be going down the wrong path for him for that.
Certainly.
Wrong buttons. No, he does need to go down this path. If it's this thing here, then he needs to become a Dragoon. Level 5. Geomancer 5. 5, 5, 8, 8. Boy. Whatever this thing is, it better be good. Well, everybody needs to get some thief levels anyway.
Please.
Okay.
What is it?
Okay, he is learning monk.
What?
He is learning thief.
You called?
He's learning orator, but kind of needs to stick where he is right now because he's about to hit level 10.
What?
Need to figure out a way to get Reppin up a level. Yeah, he'll probably get up a level in the next fight. I could just make a battle with Ramza, Diffuse Moose, and Rap. And maybe Argog. Get everybody to 9. But I think I will do that off stream because I am super tired now. I am up way past my bedtime. So, I think it's time to wrap up. It's time to wrap up. Let's see who is streaming. Who is on, who's about. Let's go say hi to Gamerwolf. Looks like he is playing a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV. Actually, let me get that reloaded here. All right. Okay. So, thank you, Diffuse Moose, for the follow. Thank you, Reppin and OK Retrozone for the raids. I do appreciate that. Let's get to a different song here.
Making preparations?
No. There. Okay, this is a better song to end on. Alright, so thank you everybody for hopping in, keeping me company on this journey. We'll be back next Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time for some more Final Fantasy Tactics. Until then, I do want to remind you all, as we wrap up, that you matter, you are important, you are cherished, and you are missed when you're not around. You deserve to be you. you can conquer the challenges that come your way. Have courage, be strong, and until next time, take care. Bye for now.